Hello and welcome to the stream. So, we have some unfortunate news. It is October and it is that time of month in which the Halloween event has actually started up again. So if I crack open this menu here, the Halloween guide, you will actually be able to claim new Skyblock cosmetics, good source of money if you care about that, at this NPC right here. All you have to do is play some other mini-games on the network, gain some event experience, and then you can go to this event shop and purchase the Paladin skin as well as the Corrupt Eye Guardian skin. And then if you tab over to the previous years, there's even more Skyblock cosmetics that you can pick up. Some of these do require ranks. The ones here do not seem to have a rank requirement associated with them now. So, have at it! Get yourself your free money and free Skyblock cosmetics. Back to bingo! I've been collecting the minions periodically, and I've actually amassed a decent setup here. I'm going to throw the compactors in, of about 10 clay minions. So all of you get a compactor, except I'm going to leave one without a compactor. I'll leave that one without a compactor for now. Wait a minute. Actually, if I just take this clay at, upgrade the minion directly, I can give them all compactors without having to worry. Ta-da! Alright, let me head over to my channel now, and I'm going to share it out live to the Discord. Copy link, stream ping. And I have the chat window open. So, oh, we already got one viewer in. Unless that's me. Unless I'm the one viewer. Welcome to the stream if you're new. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you for your continued support, and I do appreciate it. Today, we have a number of easy tasks to do, and we're going to set our sights on the Haste Artifact. While we have God Splash, though, I think one of the most important things we can work towards is getting our skill average up. So if we head over to Mines, yesterday I spent 2 different days talking to an NPC up here called Bednom. Bednom is going to tell us to head to a certain set of coordinates now. And that is -13. And +57 within the Devon's Gateway. It used to be over there, kind of like in that area. It looks like we've moved it significantly further in this direction. So now it's somewhere over here. -13. So that's here. And +57. -13. +57. And then 127. So this right here. Okay, well, we'll dig. There we go. There's Bednom's chest. So in the process of digging this up, we got 17 more enchanted gold. We're going to leverage this. If I go over to the alchemist now, I need to buy a lot of bottles, or I can just buy this stuff unfilled, like so, and then I'll fill it up on my island. Alright. Everything there looks good. And I don't think that it helps to buy glowstone and put that onto potions. But on the off chance that it does, the builder merchant here comes with glowstone. So I can take these and place them on my island to get potions as well. So that's one step of skill average. Right now I'm at 12. So let's see, how else can I increase skill average? I'm definitely going to want to do daily experimentation table. And that's something that I can do right now. And I want to have bingo equipped for this. Alright. We go for this. This is far greater than anything we can get. And we doubled up on the XP. Let's go. Alright. Not many level ups of anything. Honestly, it's going quite slow. But getting those extra levels on the bingo pet definitely helps us. We can pivot back over to the bee now. Alright, let's get one more enchanted chicken. And now we can upgrade another chicken minion up to T5. Alright. Place down the brewing stands on the island. And I'll also place the water bucket from down here. You can put that into the hole, and now I can fill up my inventory with a ton of water bottles. Alright, good work so far. I'm going to put the bucket here. So the goal is to get a decently high alchemy level out of this. And I guess if I'm going to throw that into any pet, it should be the dingo pet as well. Whoa, there we go. Tons of alchemy already. Alchemy was the one skill that we've been missing for quite a while here. We will see skills being raised up in other areas as well. But 13.6 is pretty good. I still will get a ton of fishing XP from getting a dolphin pet. I could go mining and get a ton of mining XP as well. I still have to forage a large amount of dark oak wood for my collection. And enchanting should see at least one more level increase. So we can always go back to gold and mine up some gold ingots. There was a change pushed which will actually make our fortune on blocks slightly less. They changed the base drop rate from blocks to decrease by 1. So anything we're doing nowadays is slightly slower compared to where it used to be at. But we can definitely look into more alchemy if the skill average after all other things still isn't met. In these last remaining potions, they're not going to be getting us the next level, nowhere close to it. But it at least starts us down the path of getting there. Alright. And let's put this front and center so I don't miss it. Bunch of coins I also got from skill level ups, so that'll be helpful. I'm gonna go to hub now. And let's pick up every single accessory that we can. And we can also craft a feather accessory. And there we go. 12 accessories. We don't even need to worry about some of these other ones. But getting a mediocre Ring of Love is pretty easy, and it kind of chains with accessories. So let's do that. To get the Ring of Love, we need to go to Warp Jungle. We're going to talk to this individual run away and go to the gold mine. Okay, we got a yellow rock. Now I just need to hop into this cave. I wonder how many people actually find this NPC without actually being directed to it. Probably not many. Yellow Rock of Love. Warp. Jungle. So that's T1. We're going to need to do a few more. Alright, downtown markets. Hello. I don't know how many flowers we specifically need. 5? Yeah, no. Is it 15? Let's go to a separate hub. There we go. Untouched flowers. $15. There we go. Over to the jungle. And then while that dialogue runs, we have emeralds. It'll be a stack of emeralds that we need for the next step of this quest. Alright, please find a Romero again. Yeah, I can do that. He will be in the altar and the hub. There we go. No real need for us to care too much about that accessory, but that's a bingo goal out of the way. And we also got 5 in a row out of that. Pretty nice. Alright. We are looking for relics now, I think would be the next play to go for. Spider's done. We need to run over to the archaeologist up here. Alright, we only need 10. There's a total of 28. So we can skip a couple of the more annoying ones. The jump boost is good for extra navigation. It's a pretty good use of a god pot. I try not to be wasteful when I do and use these potions. I never know when my next splash is going to be something I can get though. Around and around we go. one in a vines ladder over here. There we go. Right. And then there's another behind the island. Right over here. I believe that there's two down here that I can obtain in this hole. The first one is kind of a... oh, if it's not dug out, it's pretty hidden. Also, gravel floats now. That's pretty cool. It's a bit of an odd thing to traverse through, but here we go. And then this right here. Oh no, it's not a fairy soul. That's where an egg is. I got them confused. So I think it's just the one. And now for the remaining few, I need to go into the dangerous area. I'm a little bit confident that I'm not going to die, but if you have any amount of coins on you that you'll need, then you just want to put your coins away. And then these small amounts I don't think really trouble me that much if I lose them. And one more relic, and then we're done with these. Alright, there's one in this pillar here. There we go. That's all relics completed. Alright, next up we have collection goals is something I could go for. If we're thinking about collections, both Chicken and Feather are going to be reaching T7. Cobblestone will also reach T7. Brings us to a total of 4 T7 collections. We will also get Clay and Dark Oak, that brings us to a total of 6. And if we go for Oakwood for minion storages, that'll be our 7th T7 collection. So we don't need to do anything out of our way to get T7 collections. In order to progress, though, we need to get a haste ring. And there's no way around that. We need to get a haste ring. We are unfortunately stuck. Alright, let's take a look at these mining commissions. I believe I completed some yesterday, but we're in absolutely no rush to be getting any mining spread or anything from Heart of the Mountain, because we're just able to insta-mine with the pickaxe we already have. If we were going for Heart of the Mountain 3, though, why do I feel like it's a lot easier to get to Heart of the Mountain 3? I feel like the requirements have decreased in some way. That's pretty nice. Well, we will get mining speed boost here soon in that case. Kill 50 mines creatures and mine 150 mithril ore. Well, looks like I'm going to be going for the creatures. And the best creature to go for in the mines is the Ice Walker. You can one-tap them with a pickaxe, with even a not-so-good setup. So we're going to need to kill 50 Ice Walkers. Pretty much your typical Ice Walker commission. I could also go for goblins. There's nothing that says that I have to go for Ice Walkers. I'll go until whatever the next bestiary tier is for Ice Walkers. How about that? Wait, does that... I just got the Glassite boost. Does that mean I'm 3/4 to getting an armor set? That is! I'm just missing a chestplate. Okay. That's definitely a goal that I could set my sights on as well. Getting a full set of Glassite armor would help with getting mining experience levels. I'm in no rush to get skill average 17, but if it happens, I would... It's not gonna be disappointing. Yeah, we are making great time though with Ice Walker kills. I also realized that I did not talk to the Beastmaster in the Spider's Den, so I have no clue what bestiary level I'm at. Alright, we got about 21 minutes left, which means we should still have potions of skill boost on. And have we doubled up now on mithril ore commissions? We have. That's smart for us. We are also Heart of the Mountain 3 already. So that gives us that and that. Now, mining spread. Is that... Does that work on cobblestone? Or stone, I mean. Well, first we can try stone. If I mine in a straight line... I'm not... Oh, no, I'm seeing some stone. Okay, so mining spread does work. Okay. But we're only able to mine up stone. We're not insta-mining cobblestone. Not for a while. I think we need a much higher mining speed for that. Let's toggle off the compactor briefly. That's going to allow us to get our next tier of cobblestone minion. Welcome to the chat if there's any lurkers. I don't see any messages. But if you're here and you're enjoying the content, we're happy to have you. Right now, I'm setting my sights on upgrading my cobblestone minion just a little bit further. Get a T4, and then a T5, and now we have a lot of cobblestone to grind out tonight. In fact, that is going to be one of the main things I think I'm stuck doing for the next while. So if you're tuning in, if you have any questions on your Skyblock profile, if you want some guidance on where to go in the game, or help on bingo, because that's what I'm working on right now, shoot a message in the stream chat. I don't have much that I'm doing right now, and I would love to help you out. I think if we mine in the middle, that's beneficial for our mining spread. Yeah, that seems to definitely help out a lot. So we need 6 stacks of enchanted cobblestone in order to get the Haste Artifact. And the Haste Artifact is going to allow us to actually mine wood, finally. And that is an essential step for us to start getting Dark Oak collections, start getting minion storages so that we're not filling things up within a couple of hours. Even with compactors right now, it's not a smart idea putting cheese in my clay minions. They're just going to fill up too fast. So, I am rushing the haste ring as fast as I can. More people, as they get this haste ring, are going to be foraging in the park. But last night when I was checking it out, it's pretty quiet there. And it's pretty pleasant having a park all to myself. So I'm hoping that I can squeeze in there, get a ton of Dark Oak collection while nobody's really paying attention, and then I can vanish into the night. And if they fix haste before bingo ends, great on them for actually working on and fixing their game, but I will be slightly upset that they released this bingo with such a major bug with foraging. And then I had to do this side quest in order to fix their mistake. Because there is no way that I am even getting up to the 5k jungle wood collection I would need to get a jungle axe. And I'm definitely not sitting there slow mining 160k Dark Oak collection. It's just not sustainable as a gameplay thing. As for tonight's stream, I might break it up into 2 distinct parts. First one being the Hypixel Skyblock section, and then I might also work on Network Bingo as well. Network Bingo is pretty much the same exact thing as Hypixel Skyblock Bingo, except there's 3 bingo cards to go for, and I'm also doing Hypixel minigames rather than the thing that everyone seems to want to tune in for the stream for. I mean, even then, day 2 streams of bingo, they tend to get significantly less viewership. I think anytime that you have a series on YouTube that goes like part 1, episode 1, and then you have an episode 2, people feel like they're obligated to watch the previous episode before tuning into the next one. I am definitely not... I am not in need of people watching one stream consecutively before you go to the next one. I can try to recap everything that I've done right now if anyone feels like they're lost. I see a couple of people tuning in and out of the stream chat right now. If you have any comments, questions, suggestions, I'm more than happy to entertain that. But yeah, we're just about hitting our first stack of cobblestone. This is going faster than I anticipated, but unfortunately slower than would be entertaining even for me. And I'm the person behind the keyboard mining in circles right now. As for my options, I don't have too many of them. I could go and I could mine mithril. Let's do that, actually. Take a slight diversion here. So we're doing something called commission stacking right now. If you have 2 commissions of the same type, which have overlapping requirements. In this case, I have 2 mithril commissions that require me to mine anywhere. Well, I can get progress on both of those at the same exact time. And that's great for me, because I do less mining overall, and I get to reap twice the rewards for doing so. I guess I could also set aside this mithril right now for a minion. I'm getting quite a bit of it after all. Do I know where the fisherman pond is? Yes! If you head towards the Colosseum, it should be slightly to the left. You know what? I'm in no rush to get this mining commission done, so see this Colosseum right here? The fisherman pond is to the right, actually, right over here. And all of these crystals, the fisherman hut, will give you additional clay. That's how you get the clay for your clay minion. Happy to help. Back to mines. The good news about my mining commissions is I can mine mithril anywhere I want, so I don't have to go back to that location over there. I can go over to the lava springs and I can mine here as long as I get the correct angle. If we get a decent amount of viewers in the stream, then I should be able to run a splash, and if any of you are bingo players, I can ensure that you're getting potions for your bingo needs. That is the first commission done. I don't know what the royal compass is, that's new. Participate in the raffle event. Well, there's no way around it. Looks like I'm stuck hoping for a specific active event now if I want to proceed forward. I'll actually claim on bingo right now. I'll claim this mining experience. That'll give me a significant buff to my pets level up to 77, and a taming level up. And we can put all these valuable coins away. Alright, so this one is mine mithril, or we're going to go to a specific location to mine that. We can mine it anywhere, but it's nice to get some flat ground while we're mining. Orient ourselves to the wind. Oh, and we have mining speed boost now. I'm not used to leveling up this quick and getting progression in Heart of the Mountain. They definitely fixed the early game mining. By the time I get through those initial tutorial commissions, I have access to mining speed boost. That's fantastic. Alright. 80% of the way through this mining commission, and then it will be back to cobble mining. And again, cobble mining, we're doing that for the Haste Artifact. For anyone who's doing the bingo, you may notice that Haste is bugged right now. That's because the admins added a new talisman to the game that is removing everyone's haste for some reason. But if you actually get that talisman, the Haste Artifact, an upgrade to the Haste Ring, that'll give you permanent Haste 3. Whether they fix that or not before the bingo is over, we don't know, but it seems like you're required to get a talisman in order to progress through this bingo, because reasons. Alright. Up and over. Now we are looking for 10 titanium and ramparts. I can handle that. Take out my pickaxe. If you wait to claim your commissions for the next day, you can do something called commission stacking. You can wait to claim the extra titanium commission here that I'm working on now, and that will get you the daily bonus of if you were to claim things the next day, while also not requiring you to actually mine the day of. But to get that daily bonus, I would need to find titanium in the Ramparts quarry, which I found some, but I can't really reach it without the other one, the Picobulus ability. So we're just gonna leave it, and maybe we can find another lobby in the future that gives us what we need. Back to cobblestone grinding. Using mining speed, you're able to instantly mine stone. Using mining spreading, you're able to get additional stone drops when mining for cobblestone. Unfortunately, the duration to break cobblestone here is still significantly slower. There is also something called block fortune. I don't think I'm getting any of that right now. No. When does that show up in Heart of the Mountain? There's ore fortune, gemstone fortune. I am not getting Heart of the Mountain 6 on bingo to start getting additional block fortune. So unfortunately, without a coal mining mayor, we are stuck mining cobblestone this very slow way. We've got Death Streaks in my lobby, and they're on bingo. I wonder what it is that Death Streaks is running right now. I think with a mining speed boost I actually could go back and mine over the cobblestone. That's important to keep in mind. I can leverage mining speed boost to get additional cobblestone. It definitely feels like my cobblestone collection goes up significantly faster like this. I would level up bingo to max level if I was an Iron Man, and I would grind out all of my super compactors on bingo this way. There's very little gear setup that you need to get to the point of mining out the super compactors, and you do need them in the early game. So if you're an Iron Man player looking at this, look at Extreme Bingo or just regular bingo as an opportunity to get yourself progression on your main profile in a way that maybe the collection bonus from the bingo pet gives you an advantage over other people that you normally would not see otherwise. I need to check this. I see a lot of people are watching the stream. Are any of you around and able to chat, or are you all just lurkers? I see, it goes up to 6 potential watchers, back down to only 2 people watching. I believe that my chat is refreshing and catching everybody's messages, but if it's not, then you can shoot me a message in-game. 9 through 1, and then kaboom is my IGN. we're approaching getting our second stack of cobblestone. That's about a third of the way through my pain and suffering, and I will also be able to immediately craft myself the haste ring, giving myself haste 2. I don't believe that the haste ring will be enough, though, in order to instant mine oak wood, so it's not quite what we're looking for. Another friendly reminder that if you are a Hypixel Skyblock player and you want to get some free cosmetics, there is an NPC in the main lobby called the Halloween Guide. You can walk up to them, open the event shop, and claim 2 Skyblock cosmetics this year, one for the Sorrow armor and one, I believe, for the Guardian pet. You can also claim the previous year Skyblock cosmetics, and they will be delivered to your Jerry in-game. That's a nice free source of money if you want to just play a couple mini games, or I mean, I'm even event leveling up, as you can see right now, on Skyblock as I play bingo right now. So you can do whatever you want, and over time you'll get something for free. And that's always nice. We love getting free things without having to put in the effort in. It's about 2 minutes until the normal stream time that I said. I started streaming a little bit early because I think I'll be going a little bit later as well. And I just, if I'm awake and I'm able to stream, I want to get that out of the way as soon as possible. So maybe we'll get some of the more regular viewers in chat here soon. And then whether I switch over and restart the stream or continue the stream as is entirely depends on if the regular like if we have a decent population of people in chat, then I'll probably just pivot over to the other content for the day. And if we kind of have a lot of inactive people like what we have right now, I'll just give you a heads up. We'll restart the stream, and then you can go to the live tab on my channel, and you'll be able to click on the next stream link. That way they're separated for VOD watchers that want to watch one piece of content or the other piece of content. If I do decide to stop the stream as well, I might take a brief break in between so that I can edit up a thumbnail for the new stream, as well as come up with a title and description. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm a little confused. It keeps showing that there's people that tune into the stream and then they leave. Yesterday, I believe I had someone who was kind of either sub-bot or view-botting me, and I don't know if that's making a return. If you are just showing up through like recommendations or through the algorithm, I do appreciate you, and thank you for tuning into the stream. If you are that person who is sub-botting my channel, I would appreciate if you didn't do that. I don't think that it's helpful to not grow my channel organically. They fixed haste, you believe? Well, we can try it. We'll crack open we'll try it. I have a sinking feeling that haste is not fixed yet, but if it is, lucky for us. Yeah, no. I'm still slow breaking. It is not fixed. It is still broken. Still broken. You were farming Dark Oak earlier today and it was working. I mean, I'll go to the park. We'll see if it works on these trees and not the other trees. Nope, slow breaking, even with potions. If I go to active effects, I should have... Okay, it doesn't say that I have haste. So I'll sit through here, get another elixir splash, and we will take a look at my active effects. Nope. Haste has disappeared again. So, it's not working from elixir splash, and the last god splash I had didn't have haste, so I believe that it is still broken. Back to mining for the haste thingy. So this is haste ring. It will give us permanent haste 2. Unfortunately, if we plop this in our accessory bag and we go to the park, haste 2 is still not enough to insta-break logs. I will try for this, though. Why not? I get it. You don't have to yap at me. Give me the teleport. Thank you. So extra mining spread will reduce the amount of cobblestone we have to mine. And this gives us a little bit of mithril powder as we're mining. Okay, dude, can you please get out of my face? There's actually a secret command that I learned recently. I don't believe that it's referenced anywhere as a like text-based click event, but there's a TP to Don Espresso here, and it allows me to just feed him my tasty mithril. Lucky me. And then that gives us a little bit more mining spread as we continue mining around in circles. Alright, so for reference, these 4 stacks of cobblestone on my hotbar, when those are filled up, I have the Haste Artifact, and haste should be fixed if I get the funny talisman. You know what? This is actually a blessing. +2 ore fortune from the event that I participated on. I could have transferred that over for like 300k, but whatever. I want the ore fortune instead. Give me slightly more cobblestone. I think it's like 2% more cobblestone. Yes, please. Alright, we're over getting one more stack here. And we are about halfway through getting cobblestone now. I don't believe that I need much more than this. I could grind out the last remaining compactors that I need. I don't know when merchant shops reset, but we should be getting pretty close to that time if we have not reached it already. Haste Artifact collection unlocked. Now we just need to grind the cobblestone in order to get that. I think rather than going on this side quest, I would rather have brewed my own haste potions. If that were a solution to the bug, I would rather just be going through having to get enchanted redstone and going for glowstone, getting like haste 3 pots myself. Or I think, no, I wouldn't even be able to brew my own haste 3 potions because I would require enchanted glowstone for that. I'd rather do this than enchanted glowstone. So you've at least got me there. Let's think. What are some of the highlights of worst bingo tasks I have ever done in the history of bingo? The first bingo had us get a level 100 pet, and this was before bingo was added, so the most efficient pet to level up at the time was a silverfish pet with the mining commissions. That still took more than any other bingo I've played. I feel like on a single task, that is the worst one ever. Thankfully they added a bingo pet for subsequent bingos, so now it's a lot easier to get a level 100 pet. You can feed any kind of XP into bingo, be that enchanting, alchemy, and because of that, bingo is able to level up faster than most other pets in this game. Look at me. There we go. There's a little bit of lag there. The other highlight, I remember having to go server? Oh yeah, that is definitely some kind of lag, either on my end or the server's end. What in the world is happening today? Well, there's a mining level up, and it's gonna be about 100k more cobblestone until we get the next one. Why are you like this today, Hypixel? Come on now. Surely there's nothing in this lobby that is causing you this... What is this? Why? This is why we need client-side mining and not, like, server-side mining. I don't like having cobblestone not follow vanilla ticks. Fair enough if gemstones or something in the late game lags, but this is brutal. I just want to mine cobblestone in circles. There's been multiple tasks where we've had to get enchanted glowstone for certain things. And that requires you to kill witches on your island or unlock the Crimson Isle. And for pretty much the entire existence of Bingo, it has always been better to do the witches strategy. Even if that is painful, you just make a dark box and you kill a lot of witches. There was one time when the bone collection was really abysmal, I believe, on the bingo card. One bingo card almost made us get quartz collection when the Crimson Isle was recently added. That was fun. I think it was something simple too. It was like get a minion expander, but it was bad because it required you to get enchanted quartz. And there was no easy access to quartz. And then I had to do it anyways for one of the Bingo Extreme challenges in Bingo Burrows. To get one of the roles, I had to complete a card which consisted of everything that was from a previous scrapped bingo card. The scrapped bingo card included some pretty challenging goals, but nothing really out of the ordinary. It's usually whenever I'm doing bingo challenges that I have the hardest time, because I gotta juggle minion tasks as well as whatever other tasks pop up. And this bingo card right now feels about as difficult as one of those bingo challenges, and it's even requiring me to do stuff outside of the card like this right here, getting a Haste Artifact in order just to play the game normally. But once I get the Haste Artifact, my only competition will be people with true Capitators, which... surprisingly, I think that I can avoid those people. Now that there's the Frog Mask, they're required to wait for the actual location to be Dark Oak on their Frog Mask before they're getting maximum foraging fortune efficiency. Already over almost 5/6 of the way done. We need about a stack and some change cobblestone. This is not like a stream highlight by any means, but this is what the staff team has decided to put us through for this bingo. At least until they fix the haste, because that is not currently a working feature on the server. I repeat, if you're doing bingo, the only way to get haste at the moment is through the Haste Artifact. I just tested, and the Elixir Splash, as well as my previous God Splash that I had, does not have working haste on it. Alright. That is exactly one more stack left to go. Although we're going to be mining for a bit extra to get 35 enchanted cobblestone for compactors. We're going to get 5 more of those at least. from my mining thing, I got a bit more powder. Let's dump that into block spread right now. $48 more enchanted cobblestone. We're on the final stretch. And then tomorrow they're gonna come out with a patch. It's like, we fixed haste not being applied. Have fun. Which bingo number is it at this point? I've lost track of how many bingos there's been. I think we're in the 30s now. We're approaching the 3-year mark, right? It'll be the 30th bingo in, I think, December is when the first bingo was. It's crazy that we run these monthly. It's crazier that I do all of them monthly. I think there's maybe 15 other people in existence that have completed every single bingo. And that's the current state of the bingo leaderboards, is we're all competing with each other, doing every single bingo since its inception, and occasionally one person falls off, but we're all just kind of sitting there. And there's even more people that have done every single bingo except for one of them. Last bingo, actually, after the stream ended, I was forgetting to collect my minions. I was gonna do all of the foraging goals through my minions, but I nearly forgot to collect them all of the way. And that could have been my bingo streak over right then and there. But I realized within the last day that I needed to be doing things. I did a little bit of manual oak foraging, and I got my minion collection before the bingo ended. But that's just, it's how easy it is to reach disaster. So now if I go to my accessory bag, I should be able to upgrade this to the Haste Artifact. Now if I go to here, nothing much has changed. Let me get my 35 more cobblestone. And it should only be one enchanted redstone that I need to grab as well. Because I can get the remaining 4 from the redstone merchant. So I'm not really in any rush there to complete my redstone collection. I should be done. I should be complete. And that's the goal. Yeah, getting 35 additional enchanted cobblestone after what I just sat through is... it's definitely manageable. I'm not stressed about this at all. Oh, another bingo level up. Welcome to the stream. or welcome back to the stream. Again, I see those numbers fluctuating on my end, going up and down between 2 and as high as 6 other people. It's nice to have you if this is your first time here. We're just playing the bingo, going through the full card. If you've got any questions, comments, need some advice, I'm happy to help. Alright, 2x powder. What does Fetcher want us to get? I think it's regular mithril now? Oh no, it's a compass. I do not have the iron for a compass. I do already have the redstone done. I don't even need to mine that though. I do have a smelting touch pickaxe. Or I don't even need the smelting touch pickaxe. I can just go over to the Royal Mines iron vein. And then I can go back to Fetcher at spawn with a compass. This is such a convenient update. Whee. And this will be another 2k powder. Let's go. Don't know what I need the 2k powder for, but I have it. Alright. So we're gonna hit Oak Collection as well. And then the last 4, can I count on those to be from minion collections? Yes. Yes, I can. So after we get minion storages, we're going to get 12 of them. That is all of the collections that we need to be completing for this collector goal. Clay collection, we're going to get idle. It is unfortunate that we've only gotten about 16k so far, but I think our progress on chicken right here more than makes up for it. And it's just going to keep getting faster and faster as I increase and upgrade the minions. Fuel them with cheese and all that stuff. Dark Oak collection is very painfully pitiful right now, but we'll chip away at that a bit today. And Dolphin Pet, maybe we can work on Dolphin Pet before the end of the stream. If I'm mining all of this Dark Oak wood and putting it into a T11 minion though, these 2 goals are combined. It's 2 for the price of 1, so I'm very lucky that I don't have to get a T11 minion as well. Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna go kill the spider for the community goal. Let's side quest just a little bit right now. But before that, I have the Haste Artifact. What the? What? No, 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 no. I have the Haste Artifact. Grants permanent haste. Okay, it has to be in my inventory. It can't even be in my accessory bag. What the heck? But I got it! I'm free! I'm free! This curse cannot hold me down. Oh, this feels so good. Look at that. Instantly mining oakwood. If they actually gave us a ton of foraging fortune like they do mining stuff, I could get behind slow foraging. I just think everything is balanced right now to have the insta-break be exactly what it is right now. Like, I cannot imagine expecting an Iron Man player to manually grind out large storages without them also having insta-break oak wood like this. But I could see slow break being a thing if every single slow break was giving you up to like 10 oak wood per. It would be very painful, but there would be something that you could work towards in foraging. There would actually be some sort of progression curve to it. Whereas right now it's just, can I instantly mine everything as fast as possible? This is fantastic. Alright, I need 2 more storages, actually. What have I done? Alright, there we go. And over to here, dump every other last bit of mining material. Alright. And we continue. Enchanted Oakwood Collection, let's go. We can now take this, open up our super compactor, probably take out cobblestone, we won't be needing that for a while. And there we go! Now the question is, how much enchanted oak wood do we need to get everything that we're looking for? Well, if our goal is 7 additional compactors, then we need 7 times 8, so that's 56 enchanted oak wood. It's gonna be a journey, but I'm here for the ride. I mean, compared to cobblestone, compared to slow mining, like we were yesterday, this is gonna go really fast. It will be easy breezy. And then we're on our way to not having to worry about clay minions as much. In fact, speaking of worrying about clay minions, let's do that right now. We'll put cheese in all of them, and we're gonna tap out to my island. Alright, that's a T5. Alright, they all have cheese now. And if I also go into clay, I can dump all of these compactors in there as well. So we have built up an armada of clay minions, and we're ready to go. What I'll probably do is max out chicken collection, have the dark oak minion continually down. It's not going to do much, but it will chip away at the collection ever so slightly for us. And then I'll probably need to get an 11th clay minion, but that can come later on in the future. That'll probably be like once I get 12 minion slots, I can work to gather the materials for that 11th clay minion. So the goal right now is 56 enchanted oak If I can go to Merchant, I might be able to buy 4 more. Oh, that's right. B-Pet and B-Mask. If I'm going to be foraging, actually, it makes sense to first upgrade my B-Pet, maxing out its level. So let's take care of that. In these carrot caves, you're able to mine up a bunch of free carrots, and you don't have to worry about people competing with you for them, like in the barn. And then I'm going to leverage these carrots to make carrot candy, which I will use to level up my B-Pet a significant amount. And the B-Pet is helpful because it gives foraging fortune, which should increase our drop rate for dark oak wood. Alright. So, 2 carrot candies. And you can see the levels go up pretty quick even right now with 20k XP per. So if I pop over to the barn here, you can see that to some extent there are carrots, but you may not always get a full harvest or even a decent harvest, because you're relying on everybody else who's already farmed these to leave you enough of a supply. That's 43. Off of natural farming. And we just need to get 2 more carrot candies and then we're done with that. And as for the additional foraging fortune that this is giving us, that's 24 foraging fortune, in addition to this, which will double the stats of the active B-Pet. So I wonder if I take this off. Okay, so that's 24 after the B-Hat. But the B-Hat is also giving you 7 foraging fortune. So this is actually pretty good in terms of the foraging fortune that we're getting. Not much here that's left for us, but we are now done. And that's as high as it's going to get. So if I take a look now at my foraging fortune, it is now at 88. And that's pretty good. It's nothing crazy by any means, but it definitely is a great start for us. while we continue to forage here. It's nearly 100% double drop chance. And as our foraging level increases, we will get to the point of having 100% double drop chance, I believe. Unfortunately, I don't believe there's a dedicated foraging armor set. Let me check. They could have done something. This leaflet armor. Nope, just health. It's a prime candidate for like one of those armor sets that needs something going for it. It really doesn't have anything. So, dropping a foraging fortune base, kind of like how farm armor has that farm fortune. That would be a fantastic way to make leaflet armor relevant in the game's progression. And if you're only giving out like 5 foraging fortune on the armor piece, it's not going to be outshined, or it's not going to outshine any of the actual armor sets you design with such a minimal stat bonus like that. I wonder if there would be a reason to not repeat the farming armor. There's the farm armor, and I think it's called it's farm armor and farm suit. Farm suit is a slightly upgraded version, and that's what you would wear before getting yourself a set of melon armor. Is something like that too accessible, though, to early game farmers? Does it take away from something in the game? I'd say that it really doesn't. I think that it gives people an earlier entry into the skill, and I think to hook anyone on any game, you don't want to like gatekeep the most basic armor set behind a ton of work. I feel like mining suffers from that, where the glaciite armor set had been the easiest and earliest thing that you could get into. No other armor sets really compared. And because of that, it was very frustrating to have to grind all the way to the Dwarven Mines without having a dedicated armor set on like a Bingo or an Iron Man. And then they changed up where this used to be in the Cobblestone collection, but it's now here, and it gives mining speed, quite a bit of it, between the full armor set. So I think that's a great route that they went down. In fact, that could be something that I aim for in future bingos when I'm in the gold mines, is trying to go for a set of the Prospector armor. It'll take some getting used to. It's a significant deviation from my route. Alright, we're about halfway done with Oak Collection now. I want to pivot over to the Merchant after this cycle. See if I'm able to buy that 4 enchanted oak wood. It's not going to change much, but it'll help a little bit at least. Alright. And the Merchant has... Do they have the stock? Drum roll, please. Yes. Now we've maxed that out. And we've maxed out Dark Oak Collection as well. I wonder how hard it is going to be to find cheese in lobbies now. Most people should have the ability to get rat kills on bingo at this point. It's been over 24 hours since the bingo has started. once I get... Oh yeah, I got medium storage collection, so that's another T7 collection completed. I only need to collect minions now in order to get my T7s completed. Oh, and also manually forge the Dark Oak to get to that point. But that's kind of a 3-for-1 goal that I'm working on now. Get Dark Oak collection, get myself the T7 collection from that, and also I'll be crafting a T11 Dark Oak minion. Things are looking up now. I have the Haste Artifact, so the worst they can do is fix it, and have wasted that less than 40 minutes I spent trying to get it. It's a pretty easy talisman to come by, and if you're wanting to go for even medium bingo, I think you would need to go get the storage, or the talisman, so that you could get storages for your minions. And it's only a 40-minute active playtime diversion, so I think that it's not a terrible loss for you to go and do that. Definitely work on getting at least 2 levels of Heart of the Mountain. I think that mining spread, getting the mining speed boost and having a little bit of mining spread definitely helped to reduce the pain of that grind. Getting mithril powder as well to upgrade those things is optional, but it makes it decently quicker and less painful. The wood piles are starting to not respawn, so I'm just going to hop lobbies. We're only about 12 enchanted oak wood out from having all the minion storages that we need. And then it's a question of, do I want to upgrade any of these minions up to their tier 5 variants? At the moment, I think my response to that is no. I do need about 36 more minions to reach the total minion count that I want to be completing, so I'm going to have to go and get creative in terms of padding out these last few minions that I haven't upgraded all the way. I might need to grind a little bit more on some of these that I normally wouldn't. But there are lots of options, especially since I nearly have 1 million coins in bank. I can also buy myself through a number of the minion collections. I just need to get the initial unlock for them. Let's go foraging 15. But yeah, priority number 1 is going to be upgrading the minion slots on my existing minions and crafting those last 2 minion storages. And then priority number 2, I think, immediately after this, I'm just going to be trying to figure out, how can I get more minion slots? What am I going to do? Oh no! And then just rushing to try and get 12 minion slots as fast as I can to try and keep pace with everybody else. There's also the upcoming dolphin task that I'll need to be doing. I might have a slower stream tomorrow that's just foraging and dolphin fishing. And those will be the 2 tasks to accomplish. Maybe I'll go for some rat cheese tomorrow as well. Tonight's stream, though, is probably going to end rather quickly once I get these basic tasks out of the way. The reason for that being, I want to pivot over to a network bingo. Network bingo is the minigame bingo that Hypixel hosts. Rather than being monthly, it's seasonal, and I've also done every single one of those so far, although I don't believe that there's actually a leaderboard for it. And since the statistics aren't carrying over, I don't believe that there's an incentive for me to complete the card, but we'll see what happens, and I'll try to get as far as I can through the streams. Usually it's a pretty intense endeavor, and there was one time that I spent 8 hours fishing on a stream in the main lobby. So if we go back to that, that is a potentially very bad bingo card could happen. I'm also not able to view all of the cards until I start playing, or if I look at other people I can kind of get spoilers. But I think it's fun live reacting to what the bingo tasks are going to be. You can see the soul leave my body, or the excitement as I start to grind certain tasks that I feel like will be pretty easy. Alright, well there's the oak wood that I need. Now I can go to my island and I can pick up every minion storage, and there we go. Every single minion now has a storage. So we're going to pivot over to minion collection, just upgrading my minions. I know that I have a bunch of enchanted ender pearls here. This should be able to upgrade my minion, at least a little bit. I don't know how much I need. Okay, that's definitely as high as we're getting the Enderman minion for now. We're not upgrading any of these anytime soon. We'll probably get at least one more upgrade into the clay minion. Okay, so we're going to chart our course a little bit now. 9 more minions. I think I want to be done with cobblestone. I'm honestly done with mining cobblestone for quite a while. Obsidian, this I could do. And I will do. I'll do obsidian. I'll do gravel. Can't do mycelium or red sand. Can't do ice or snow at the moment. I can do coal. Why not? I'll upgrade coal once more. I'll upgrade iron to T4. So this will be at least a T3. So 3, 6, 7, 12, 13, 20. I can get a T7 Endstone minion pretty easily. 23. I'm gonna go hardstone. And I could go and pad out with farming minions for any number of these last ones. I could probably withdraw a little bit on Endstone if I find it to be very tedious. But that's my rough outline. And also, this retired fishing rod that I have here. I can run over to this fish merchant right now, buy out their entire stock of fish, and make a fish minion. Lucky me. Alright. And then if we buy out the entire stock of coal, we'll easily be able to craft our coal minion. As for... I want to take out the diamond minion. I think it will be here. We're upgrading that. And we want a wooden shovel, like 3 new pickaxes, probably a sword, and probably some wooden hoes as well. Alright, we'll hold in case we want to get a mithril. We can get that up to T5 super easily. We just get that last 4 stacks of mithril, because we already have enchanted mithril there. The diamond minion, we could even go for T5 on that, because we already have some enchanted diamonds from Bednom. And then these, I'm not going to use it for anything, so we're just going to sell them. Free coins. We can only get a T5 redstone minion. It's not anything that I really need to rush for. I'm going to sell those leaves and then dump all of the farming materials back. Gravel is... let's do end stuff first, but gravel is an option for us as well. I'm gonna put this hoe away for now. And I should have collected enough end stone for the minion unlock. But the actual... oh, mining spread works in the end now too. The actual end stone that I'll need to get to that point, I'll have to mine a little bit of that manually, I imagine. Alright. So now if I mine this wall, it should be... well, I'll mine a little bit more than the wall, even if that gets us an endermite. On mining speed boost, at least. Yeah, so if I mine this wall, it should prevent us from getting any endermite spawns. And this is one of the older tricks here. This should be T8. And now we're back to the example of, now that I want nest endermites, how much of a pain are they going to be to get? Probably very much so. You know what? I'll humor the game, and we'll just put this off for now. We'll just say that it's not worth it. Yeah. I could be going and killing obsidian defenders right now for their obsidian. There's not really much of a reason not to do that. But here I am. I'll get the minion unlock soon. Oh no, I probably already have the minion unlock. Because again, I got enchanted obby. So we can return to this another time to get more minion slots, but I don't think that that's needed on either end. It's just an option we can potentially pursue. Now we're going to do diamond and iron. Iron, we barely need to touch iron ingots, we just need to get the collection unlock, and then diamonds, we're going to need to grind quite a few of those. Alright. Minion unlock. Pretty easy. And then diamonds. With mining spread, it's also really nice to actually go through all of this. You get mining spread much quicker. I don't think I've ever had the equivalent of that on a bingo before. So I think it's 1 stack in the hotbar. Alright. That's the T4, and then we should be able to go for the T5 pretty easily here. And this is another thing where if you can get someone to do better together with you, or if you can get the mining better together, or Gone with the Wind is the other one. If you can get that, then you are great. You'll have a ton of mining speed, and it will be even faster than what I'm doing right now. I'm just hopping around wherever I feel like, trying to get as many minions as I can, so that I can go and idle and do some other stuff. Alright, let's see. This is enough diamonds. Let's go. 16 more minions required. Let's see where we can get them from. We're gonna get 4 from the iron minion. We could go gravel, but I'm skipping that for now. I'm gonna need to get the T2 spider, and that should get me the zombie minion unlock, as well as maybe the spider minions unlocked. Yeah, that's all something really easy to look forward to now. Okay. We have 1 too many pickaxes. Warp. Where to? Hub. Alright. Killing Revenant T2 and Brood Father T2 should be an easy enough task for us. Although I will want to switch back to my bingo pet. We're already decently high up in combat level. Okay, I don't want to spawn that close to the village. Otherwise it could just despawn. That has happened before. And it's really annoying when it does. Alright, now we need to go kill Crypt Ghouls for this one. Warp Crypt. That's the warp. Bingo is really nice because it spawns you in the game with every single warp, even ones that you might not have on your main profile. But if you don't know those warps because you haven't used them, like you don't have them, like If you're used to going into the Crystal Hollows using Warp CH, you're probably not going to realize you can go into the Crystal Hollows using Warp Crystal Nucleus. Oh, that's a T5 Revenant. Yeah, killing the golden ghouls is not really effective at my level right now, so I'm going to avoid them. It's only 10k HP to kill this, so yeah, it's definitely within my capabilities. Let's go. And now this is probably the only time I'll need to pull out my bingo phone. Warp spider. But it'll help to reset the quest afterwards. I should go for the gravel skeletons, get a skeleton minion craft. Yeah, the combat minions are definitely going to carry. Alright. So this one might be a little bit harder to kill compared to the Revenant boss, but I think we didn't struggle too much on the Revenant boss, so we can do this one with ease as well. Oh, we got an enchanted spider eye. Looks like we can do spider minion and cave spider minion recipes. There we go. That's the community goal participation done. I don't even need to do community goal participation to get full card, but it's really nice to have the points anyways. Alright. So trades, we can sell these. Likely not going to need that. And let's go kill gravel skeletons for Spider-Man, or a bone minion. Skeleton. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much everything. We don't need much past that. Although I could grind out the bones for a T4 skeleton minion. And it's not that hard doing it here, so I think I'll do that right now. I don't need the exact amount that I need, but it's something along the lines of 6 stacks, I think. Six stacks of bones, I think, is what we were looking at for forging minions yesterday. So once the bones start going to my hotbar, I should be done. Okay, so I need to fill up this stack. And just like that, we should be done. It's... Oof, I need one more. I need to finish the stack. We're nearly there. Back over here. There we go. Alright, let's get the combat minions as high up as I can get them now. Adventure, let's buy out the entire stock of bones. And also do the same for rotten flesh. String. And Spider Eye, finally. I need 6 more minions. We're really, really close. We're nearly done. Yeah, Spider Eye from here. Three more minions left. Oh, and the iron minion. And then we are done. Gotta love the bingo grind. Yeah, Modcraft. Welcome to the chat. Is that real Modcraft? I've watched your YouTube videos before, dude. Welcome to the chat. Oh, no, never mind. It is fake Modcraft. Modcraft-W2B. Welcome back. I see it is, I see a pattern of behavior afoot. Still, nice to have you. I don't know what your actual profile or what to actually call you, but you seem to be around quite often. You can sell these extra wooden tools as well. Ta-da! We are done. Alright, and with that I can place down 2 extra clay minions from my reserves. And we'll give each of these 1 cheese as well. Medium storages. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's put the cheese in. collect from these so that they don't fill up. And now we can shoot for some other active goal. Clay collection is going great so far. We could either get cheese for our minions, forage dark oak, or do dolphin pet tonight. My thumbnail shows there is one squid still on the thumbnail. I guess to kind of keep it accurate to that thumbnail, I could go and do some fishing right now. But I would need a splash for that. Do we have any other people doing bingo right now in chat that want to get a splash? I'm more than happy to give a splash out to those who need it. Possible that this hasn't been splashed yet. I just missed it. Okay. Okay, unfortunate. Well, time to go hub 14, I guess. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of idle downtime. I gotta make sure that people feed into this lobby, and I gotta get my co-op member on so that we actually get the splash. Let me pop over to the Bingo Brewers Discord server, discord.gg/Bingo Brewers, no space. You can get splashes. I'm gonna see what people in here are saying about haste real quick. Okay, splash haste now works. Elixir haste is still bugged. So I technically didn't need to go through and get a haste artifact, but considering I like to do not getting splashes from other people, it's nice to not have to rely on the splash cycle of any of these Discord servers. And with that, I think that the haste from Elixir is going to be fixed here pretty shortly. So it looks like the parks are about to become more competitive. Anyone who's not on a bingo profile should have access to haste is one of the big highlights there. Alright, I'm gonna mute up, and we'll have a splash very soon. Alright, Hub 14 Splash if anybody needs it. Here come all the people. Let's go. All right. Alright, team. So, it looks like the goal right now is going to be to fish. Where did the fishing rod go? Oh, it's been up here the entire time. It's been in my inventory all along. I don't know what to reforge it with. Is there an early game reforge for this? Does it just go towards, oh, let's see. Yeah, it just goes towards damage reforges. Whatever. Alright, team. With our tonic splash and our god potion splash, we fish endlessly. And eventually, given enough fishing time, we'll hit 250 sea creatures. I need one of those trackers that's just like, you have killed this many sea creatures. There is an important consideration, actually. If I get a squid hat and the squid boots, then I should be set. And I can also leverage the dark bait. Oh, that's the wrong fishing. We're taking this grappling hook out of my inventory, by the way. Otherwise I'm going to get very lost. I have no idea why it dings every time the bobber bounces. I don't think I have the ink set collection even to wear the squid hat. You can check your progress towards the 250 sea creature goal on Skycrypt, I believe, but it takes a little while for the Skycrypt to update your profile. So we'll do a little bit of fishing tonight, and then we will see for tomorrow during the major foraging and fishing stream how much more I need. I could probably do some foraging tonight. That way I'm not pushing it all off onto just one stream. Alright, there's the squid hat. So we're gonna wear that now. And how many ink sacs to... Dark bait is only 40 ink sacs, so we should be getting that really soon as well. Why don't I use chum bait? Good question. I believe that the chum bait requires me to farm a ton of glowing mushrooms. And I don't really think that that's worth the grind. Let me pop open the wiki real quick. I'll validate that. Glowy chum bait requires you to have 12 glowing mushrooms to get 16 bait worth. Yeah, I'm not farming a bunch of glowing mushrooms just to be able to have an infinite supply of bait. That'd be nice, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. We're talking 25 sea creature chance, or 25 fishing speed, 3 sea creature chance. I'll probably fish with minnow bait, and I'll cycle between minnow and dark bait here in a second. But that's the best I can offer in terms of actually being somewhat productive here. Spooky bait might be cheaper. You're right. Spooky bait requires Lily Pad Collection 1. So I haven't... Wait, what? This is unlocking Lily Pad Collection 1. Nope, I don't think it is. Okay, it is. Never mind. Yeah, so Spooky Bait, it definitely goes above Minnow Bait in terms of the effectiveness of getting it. Oh, and we have a thing of Dark Bait, but I want to save that, so I'm going to put that away for now. I'm going to actually hop over to the hub, because nobody is purchasing rain over there, and we're going to buy out a ton of pumpkins. Unfortunately, earlier we just maxed out the raw fish that we can purchase, so we're going to have to use our fish sparingly here. But there's 3 stacks of spooky bait, and we'll use the remaining fish to craft dark bait and try to get ourselves a pair of squid boots. It's just a little bit of fishing tonight. It's nothing that we have to rush through. I also don't need this large sum of money, so I can dump some of it into the rain. think we tested it, and killing other people's sea creatures doesn't really count. Definitely these random squids that are spawning aren't helping me towards my task, but I think even getting people to spawn sea creatures for you does not count towards the dolphin pet milestone anymore. So I'm just going to be solo fishing, trying my best. It is a very slow process here. The bait does help a little bit, but it's definitely, it's gonna take a long time to get through this. Of the things that I have left, this is one of the few collection or non-collection goals that I can be chipping away at. Is that? Oh, and skill average is another thing, but I'm getting skill average off of this fishing that I'm doing right now and foraging. I don't believe I'll need much more past that. There are some options that I have for I could do alchemy. I could wait and use experimentation table, do those daily. I could do carpentry. That's another non-cosmetic one that people sometimes forget about. I want to kill that night squid over there. That's annoying. I think someone has a giant sword. I don't know if it counts if someone else kills my sea creature. I think I have to do it all on my own. Got excited. I thought that sea witch was mine. Yeah, that guy has a giant sword. Why? That's a bit excessive. You have not caught a single fish or anything that's worth putting a giant blade in the ground for. I wish the squid parks counted toward, or the naturally spawned squids in the park counted towards your sea creature for dolphin. That would make the process a little bit easier, not as tedious as it is right now. Oh, I don't have angler on my rod. I need to go take care of that. Yeah, they don't allow us to use enchant table on bingo. What a shame. Small waste of park rain. Have I got my pairs for an experimentation table? Yeah. I just got another 2 pairs at the start of bingo. There's a decent bit of fishing or enchanting levels down. Alright, I'll fish over here. Minutes of rain. Someone else is fueling it. As long as no one kills my sea creatures, I'm more than happy to stay in this area. Is that an any youth thing? To be honest, normally I love the feedback that this game gives me. I'm turning off sounds. I cannot listen to the constant pling, pling, pling in my ear for the next few hours. So far, I think we've made decent progress. We're at least 1/25th of the way done with sea creatures. I don't know. It's a guess that I'm throwing out, actually. I have no idea how many I need. Is that a bingo player? That is a bingo player. Is that guy's name Inferno Minion? Whoa! That's a pretty cool name, dude. Steve Skin, though. Unfortunate. Is that Alex Arm Steve Skin? That's Alex Arm Steve Skin. That's crazy. Right? Yeah. 3 pixel wide Alex Arm Steve Skin. I don't know how you manage that. Yeah. Good night at the moment, Querio. I hope you're doing well. So far, for anyone who's just tuning into the stream, the bingo card looks like this. We have mostly collection goals remaining, aside from skill average and this fishing task. Dark Oak Collection is going to be something we have to forge manually, and I got this Haste Artifact going on a bit of a side quest. If someone splashes you with Haste, it now works. It's no longer bugged like it was yesterday. However, the Elixir Splash, it's not giving you some of the potion effects properly. So you're a bit out of luck if you're trying to get your potions without the splashes from other people. Yeah, Steve Skins always do have pretty cool names. Squid Boots. There we go. My first increased bit of sea creature chance. Yeah, admin kind of fixed something. Elixir Splash still doesn't work, but if you go to any of the Splash servers, then you're going to be able to get your haste back on bingo. And getting the Haste Artifact wasn't too bad. I'm not too upset about it. It was about 40 minutes of grinding. And now I can not require myself to go to splashes in order to get the foraging goals done. So I feel pretty happy about that. Yeah. That makes sense. Foraging is pretty miserable. Even with haste, it's pretty miserable. I cannot imagine trying to do the goal without it, though. I realize I have all my money on me. That might not be smart. Just in case I need some money later. You never know. I'm up to 12 minion slots. How are you doing, Quario? Do you have 12 minion slots? Do you have more than that? I've got 7 clay minions and 5 chicken minions down at the moment. I'm wondering if now is still a good time to do foraging, because it looks like most of the bingo players in this lobby are doing fishing rather than Dark Oak Collection. I'll take a quick look over at the Dark Thicket and see how many people are up there. Alright. That's not my grappling hook. Oh, no, it is looking pretty barren at the moment. All it takes is... Wait. Whoa! It's that guy! 15 hours? What is up, my guy? Oldest profile, 2 years. Oh, man. Oh, so you can get something on your axe. Lush. Okay. Clay bracelet. Clay bracelet gives you extra sea creature chance. Let's see. Clay bracelet. Okay. I can manage that right now, actually. Yippee! Slightly less damage, but the trade-off is worth it. And that's why you stalk other people's bingo profiles. You get some ideas that you might not have thought of. Is there a fishing icon? Carrot on a stick is close enough. But yeah, I'm gonna let... Oh no! Well, it's a good thing I put all my coins away. I'm gonna let 15 hours handle his foraging on his own. Lush for +1 fortune, yeah. I think I'll do, until the end of this God Splash, I'll do fishing. Or until my bait runs out, whichever of those happens first. No! No, stop it! Stop it, you horrible individual! Querio, do you know off the top of your head if someone else kills your sea creatures, does that count towards Dolphin Milestone? Is this guy selfishly killing everything? I'll try to fish here, but I think the bats are going to overpower anything that I try to do on my own. Maybe I can fish away from you. Go over here, away from that guy. No, because he'll move. He'll move if he sees anyone get a squid over here. He's desperate for any amount of attention, I guess. Any amount of sea creatures. Salmon hat. What did I miss out on from the carnival that that person has? Let's find out. Salmon hat. Ooh, plus 10 fishing speed in water. Yeah, I'm happy with my bee hat. I'm gonna be honest. I do not feel like I'm missing out on much compared to you. This is painful, because I feel like I'm getting under... It counts if I catched it, so I can go back over to the main fishing area. It does not matter if these two goobers in the middle kill my stuff for me. Okay. They're out competing each other for trying to get other people's sea creature kills. This is hilarious. Probably not better than Luminous, but definitely lower effort than Luminous. 0.5 sea creature chance. I don't know what Luminous gives. Luminous Bracelet is 1 sea creature chance and 1 fishing speed. Not much of a difference. Plus 1 fishing speed and half of a sea creature chance, if that is something that you care about. I guess long term you'd want to go for any stat. Any bonus is helpful. But I'm also kind of... Yeah, I'm good. Same thing I told the person who was telling me to get the glowy chum bait in chat. I'll just stick with my spooky bait. 25 sea creature or fishing speed. No sea creature chance needed. If something is free, I'll pick it up wherever I can, but I'm not going out of my way to grind specific armor types or anything like that out. I might manually fish up enough raw fish at this rate to get angler armor. That's an option, I guess. A long time ago on YouTube, I saw this group of people and they were doing a podcast. They called it the Pondcast. And it was just them having like a normal podcast over them fishing. And back in the day when Skyblock fishing was actually more popular than it currently is, especially like the water fishing, Pondcast I feel like would be a if they had kept that going, I would have definitely been tuning in to every single episode of the Pondcast. They had like an admin on as a guest at one point, or I think it was an ex-admin. I think the hardest part about running a podcast is networking and getting those people onto your show. I think if I were to just have a solo monologue over a recording of me fishing, that's not nearly as interesting as a dedicated video with a special guest and maybe some editing on top of it. I think to some extent live commentary like this, it can only go so far. It's nice for a two-way communication though, if there's people in chat that have any questions or comments. Likewise, I noticed that there's some lurkers in the stream. If you have any questions on bingo, need some help on Skyblock, want to talk about just about anything, I'm here. If you've got any comments, questions, suggestions, send them my way in chat. And if you want to keep on lurking, I appreciate that as well. Thank you for your continued support. Ooh, water hydra. Oh no. Oh, I think I can kill this. Well, you can definitely kill it for me. There, Garimu Talisman. +1 fishing speed! I have a new goal! And it is the Agarimu Talisman. Uh-oh. I'm running Dark Bait right now. Oh, no, I want to run Dark Bait. Alright, squid, let's go. I remember having to do this back in the day. If we're talking about bingo tasks that were kind of tedious, there was a ink set collection one. I think it was like 5,000 ink set collection or something like that. Which, compared to some of the stuff on this bingo card, is still not that bad. Foraging is by far some of the worst tasks that you gotta do for the bingo. Looks like we ran out of rain. I can top us up on a little bit of that. I feel like now might be a good time if you want to flip squid pets. People might sell them for pretty cheap on the auction house. And then you can upgrade them through Cat to become legendary squids. That might be a potential money-making method. wonder what the worst thing that they could come out with on Bingo. Like, the worst single task. You can see all the different possible tasks on the wiki page for Bingo. But of that, what is the worst thing that they can throw at us? Most people would say it's one of those maxed T5 foraging collection goals, but that's very situational in terms of how bad it is. I'm kind of leaning towards the mythical mushroom soup, the one that requires you to get enchanted glowstone. It's probably one of the worst tasks you can get. But I think that... No, Gemstone Collector's not that bad. Because you can Crystal Hollows chest it. I think a lot of those Crystal Hollows Crystal Hollows bingo goals are going to be really challenging now with the adjusted Heart of the Mountain. It still takes about 3 days, I think, of daily commissions to enter. But I think that it's a little more tedious to get in there. Oh, squid. And 3 minutes has passed already. We've got a ton of people here, none of you wanting to purchase the rain. Fine, I can do it. Let's go for 10 minutes. Is this guy trying to kill me with an Agarimu? Or is he leading it over and dying? No, I'm pretty sure someone tried to lead an Agarimu over to me. And kill me that way. That was funny. Bingo card, let's show it. Alright, bingo card looks like this. We have skill average and dolphin pet, and the rest are associated with collections. T7 collections are going to be mostly through minions. This is minions, this is minions, and then I'm going to have to manually do the Dark Oak, which gets me the T11 minion. I have 12 minion slots down on my island, 7 clays, and 5 chickens at the moment. Once chickens are done, I will probably put down 11 clay minions, maybe 12, and I'm going to be placing down the Dark Oak minion on my island just to chip away at the Dark Oak collection bit by bit. But I'm going to manually do most of it here. I'll do an hour on stream right now, and then tomorrow is probably just going to be fishing and foraging. And that's all the stream will be. And I'll complete at least one of the collection goal, or one of the goals that isn't a collection goal then. Alright, it's daytime, swap off dark bait. Is there something to do for chicken minions? Well, if you don't have medium storages on them, I would recommend getting medium storages. And then for every 2 upgrades you give to the chicken minion, they're going to get an extra 2 slots of space in their inventory. So T Chicken Minion Tier 2 and Tier 4 will both get collection upgrades. I recommend getting the Chicken Minions up to T5 for each one that you have down. And that will allow you to get enough storage space that you'll probably need to collect maybe every 3 or 4 hours. Most mob minions, like cow minions or chicken minions, anything that has 2 drops associated with it, they fill up really quick. That's just a side effect of how they are as a minion. That's why the chicken collection goal really sucks. But with a T5 chicken minion and a medium storage, you can go quite a while without having to empty them. Let's see. I've got no easy way to keep track of how much I have left of this goal. So I'm just kind of chilling out here and hoping that I get the... hoping I get my goal completed. As I mentioned earlier, you can probably check on Skycrypt after a while to see how many sea creatures you fished up. But the in-game icon for it, which tracks your progress, only shows up for these milestone pets after your first collection. Or your first, like when you get the common pet. And since the goal is to get the common pet on bingo, I have no accurate progress tracker this time around. Yeah, you can check the API at the bottom of the Skycrypt query. Okay. Like I could just check it right now. If I crack open Skycrypt. On my bingo profile, it claims that I have killed 63 sea creatures so far. That's better than I thought. Although that is the combination of today's sea creature kills and yesterday's sea creature kills. If I can get that up to 100, I'll be a very happy camper. 100 sea creatures leaves me with 150 to do tomorrow. Pairing that with a ton of foraging, I can probably do an off-splash foraging session, then try to squeeze in for a splash somewhere, do some fishing for an hour and a half, and then rotate between foraging and fishing sessions. I think that's how I keep my sanity afloat. Yeah. Yeah, I just take a look at the pet milestones. That seems to be pretty accurate. Ooh, sea leech. Unfortunate, it is bullying the bingo player for some reason. That is a bingo player with angler armor. I'm guessing they put down at least a single fishing minion for that. I wonder what their plan is to get the rest of the minions. I guess technically I went to sleep without upgrading my minion slots. Worm bait? That's crazy. NPC cell. Can only use in crystal hollows. Another grand XP bottle. It. I want to kill another Agarimu. I want to get the Agarimu talisman for the 1 extra fishing speed. Is anyone else gonna buy rain, or is it just me? I'm fine if it's just me, but I think that we should at least collectively agree that we want rain in the park. I think that's an important, like, we all want that, right? Is there a way to check dolphin progress? Yeah, we were just talking about that. If you go to Sky Crypt and you check the Pet Milestones tab at the very bottom, should be under the Miscellaneous category, that will let you know. This is your first bingo. Right now the agriculture is finished. Can you try to get top 1% or is it too late? You could definitely try for it. I think that... No, because progress still counts even after the thing has been 100% completed as the community goal. So you're still going to have to be fighting for that position if you were already top 1% when it was completed. The community goals, they like finalize their percentages on day 7 of bingo. So you can grind the next 6 days, even if it's already completed on day 1. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I hope you get through the bingo. This is, it's definitely one of the hardest bingos I've seen in a while. So it'll be like a breath of fresh air if you get through this one and you go to any of the other ones. In fact, if you're wondering when the bingo closes and when the community goals stop counting towards progress, there's above the bingo NPC in the hub, there's actually a timer for how much time is left. 35 more minutes of the splash, and then we're going to... Oh, no, that's right. I need a haste splash that's... Oh, no, I don't need a haste splash. I got haste artifact. Never mind. False alarm. I can do haste using the artifact. I'm tired for some reason. Fishing makes me sleepy. It's an odd time to be tired, especially after how late I stayed up last night. Okay, this guy needs to kill his sea witch, please. It's annoying. I don't know how it's not annoying you. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye out on Bingo Brewer's splash channel. If we can get a splash, that is still helpful for us. Go for it. Hello, welcome. I want to keep on trucking into the late hours of the night, but I may get a little too tired to carry on. Rain in the Park, Coreo, does not give you extra fishing speed. It only gives you an increased chance of getting squids, which is kind of like having more sea creature chance, from my understanding. Rain in the Spider's Den actually gives you faster fishing speed. I don't know by how much. I think it's like 50 fishing speed. But it's still better than nothing. So, if you've got a timer for how long until rain happens in the Spider's Den, I'd be more than happy to join you. Yeah, it's a huge amount. Well, we've been going for 3 hours already on the stream. I did start a bit early, though. Yeah. I don't know which mod normally has it, but I don't see that timer on my screen either. Also, if I'm not fishing with a splash on, it's losing me the 30 fishing speed from a tonic. So even if I'm getting like a net 20 fishing speed from the spider's den, I don't think it's a huge increase if I'm not on a God Splash at the moment. So I'm really heavily reliant on Bingo Brewer splashes right now. I'd like to have a Bingo Brewer splash for when I go to forage, but I'm not really going to require having it. Quario, other than collection goals, what else do you have left on the card? Okay, sounds good, Quario. Yeah, just collections, so foraging, I imagine. Skill average in T11. Well, T11 is just an extension of the Dark Oak collection, and skill average, I guess, is a little bit of a side quest. I did a bit of alchemy earlier in the stream, so I'm up to alchemy 12 right now. I'm hoping between the fishing I have left and the foraging, I won't need to do too much more. $15 total skill average right now. That's pretty good time, I think, on the bingo card, all things considered. Are you going to be fueling your minions with cheese through the rest of bingo, or do you just fuel cheese whenever you can? I typically just fuel my minions with enchanted charcoal. I don't bother with cheese, but if it's required this bingo, I might have to cheese grind. Whoa! Whoa, that's crazy! You've got so much chicken collection. What'd you do to get all that? I'm guessing that is the cheese at work, maybe even catalysts. Because I woke up after a deep sleep and I'm sitting on 8k chicken collection and 20k clay collection. Yeah, okay. Still, that's pretty impressive. Oh, how much you have left. Okay, I'm far less concerned now. Good timing on the clay collection. Good time on the clay collection. That's 90k clay collection right now. Proud of you for that one. But I thought I was getting absolutely lapped with chicken collection there for a second. That was terrifying. How bad is Dark Oak, since you're kind of in the thick of it right now? You're 30k, 35k in? I imagine Dark Oak is going to be a bit of a tedious collection to grind through. It is not one that I'm looking forward to. Night Squid. I want to set a timer for an hour, and if I get a Bingo Burrow Splash... Got you to quit last night. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine. If I get a Bingo Burrow Splash, then Dark Oak shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Oh, someone's typing in the Splash channel. Yeah, I see, I see. Where does it go? Nobody knows. $17. Other than Stormzy, no names that I recognize. Oh, Deathstreaks is in the lobby. Haha, I passed Deathstreaks in level. Let's go. Get lapped, nerd. Now that I've swapped lobbies while we wait for that splash to go through. We love to see it. Yeah, I was 21 while he was 22 earlier when I last caught him in a lobby. So since then I've leveled up my bingo profile enough to pass him. Skycrypt API throttle, can't access the website. Is this why all the profile reviewers take screenshots of the people that they're doing the review on? Because they can't access the website after Hypixel's changes. Womp womp. I'm gonna need to make my own bot at this rate. Yeah. Oh, no rush. I know that I'm not anywhere close to my 250, so it's reassuring that I have to wait this out at least a little bit more to get any sort of information. Oh, C-Amp. Nice. Not nice for that guy. When I see someone that's like sub 150 that's this far into a skill, I think they found their main source of entertainment on this game. And that's fishing. That guy has Magma Lord armor. Skyblock level 112. It could be a nicked player. But they have Blazing Fortune on all of their pieces. Okay, but why don't you have Reforges on your equipment? Whoa, corrupted bait. Sold. Yeah, this person's lost in their own little world. They're not gonna reply to my message. One of the reasons why you would waterfish, aside from getting the ink collections like they're doing right now, is if you'd want to get a water hydra. And then hydra heads are pretty profitable because you need them for the capsaicin and eye drops for Inferno minions. And then it also looks like they're getting bobbing time on their armor. Although most of that stuff you can just buy. He's got lava fishing armor, so he could just be going and... if he doesn't need the money, he could lava fish. I think that'll make more XP overall and a decent bit of money on the side. Huh. Yeah, that is true. By the time you get done with the dolphin, it should be something that statistically you should have caught enough sea creatures in a row for that to be an easy goal. Yay, Scarecrypt is back. Pet milestone 78. I feel like that's a little bit inaccurate at this point. No, I was gonna try to kill the Agari move for that person, but I'm out of there. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time on Bingo. I think I do enjoy it, even if it stresses me out a little bit. It's one of the reasons why I keep coming back to it after all. That's definitely something I need to kill. Huh, Ink Sec gives you the caster discount? I don't remember that being in there. This Chumcap bucket is going to kill a ton of bingo players that are unprepared for fishing. That is a death sentence. $85 sea creatures so far. $13 more to go, and then I've hit my goal of 100 for today. Whenever you've got a big task, either on bingo or especially on your main profile, it helps to break it down into steps. So rather than just looking at the big goal overall, I'm going to do 25k of this forging collection. Or in this case, I'm going to get 100 of the 250 sea creatures I need. I think when I'm tired like this, it would really help to get some background music, like copyright-free music, potentially, to kind of fill the void. And then I can alternate between streams with some music in the background and maybe streams without music in the background, depending on how talkative I plan on being. And then also, just to give a little bit of variety in the stream. As nice as it probably is with the light static of my computer in the background. Pretty stacked lobby with bingo players. Yeah, I agree. How's it looking up in the dark thicket right now? A lot of people foraging up there? We could try lobby hopping if you're getting too much competition for the wood. Three with you. That's not too bad. Offer still stands though if you need to hop out the lobby. Okay. I'm happy because someone else is fueling the rain besides me. I can keep my coins and maybe transfer over a book or two. Purchase a stunk of stonks if DS gets elected in the last mayor cycle. Alright, it's daytime, switch back over to Spooky Bait. Alright, thank you for that. Okay, can we... Yeah, we can throw out the chum. Get out of here. got a Frostwalker over here. I haven't been keeping track, honestly. I was going to count down until 100 sea creatures. Let's refresh Sky Crypt and see what it says. $91. Okay, I can get behind that. That's crazy. Well, if I go up on here into skills, I've killed 104 sea creatures, and my pet milestone is only at 91 right now, so I think that's incorrect. Carries don't work. You are correct, Querio. These people don't get it. Some people are just a tad bit stubborn. I've heard of people grinding redstone pigmen. I would not recommend doing that, but I've heard of people trying. Do you know how many bingo points a full card with top 1% community goals? I think that it's 165 total points. I have a graphic for it real quick. Let me check. Crack open my bingo guide. And at the very top, it is total earnable points is 160. You get 10 points from the challenge diagonal, 5 points from the community diagonal. For each row and column, you're able to get 5 points. Unique spaces give you 1 point each. You will get an additional 20 points for participation. If all community goals are maxed and you get at least some participation in them, and you will get 15 points per community goal that you get top 1% in, up to a total of 160. Farming pigments for combat instead of ice walkers. I've heard of some people doing that, Queria. Realistically, I would say that it's worth getting at least participation in each, and then choosing a couple to go for high community goal placements in, or trying to go for top 10% placement in each community goal. But trying to top 1% every single community goal, I've heard of some people that do that, but I don't know of many people that are enjoying their time in the process of doing that. It's a very strenuous activity. You might see yourself going for many hours past the normal time that you would be completing a bingo, just doing whatever the community goal says. And if that's farming crops, you're building something on your garden just to farm more crops more effectively. If that's leveling up pets, you're going to the hub and you're like getting a bunch of carrot candies and you're leveling up common bee pets. That's how people top place in the pet experience goal. If the goal is killing Endermen, you're getting a maxed out setup. You're probably getting a Dreadlord sword from dungeons, and you're trying to kill as many Endermen as fast as you can. There's the Agarimu I've been waiting for. 3 more Agarimu tongue. 6 out of 9. Chop, chop, chop. I guess my bingo pet now holds a fishing XP boost. I'm nearly done. Not with the actual getting a dolphin pet, but getting to my 100 sea creatures. I believe it's if a tree tries to respawn while there's someone occupying or some entity occupying the block, it won't do so. So if you're walking on top of a tree, I've noticed that that causes an issue. And in the past, in order to mess with people, I would put a rock pet on one of the trees, and I would stand under another one of the trees, and then that would prevent the dark oak on like 2019 from respawning. Hey Castman, how's it going? 92 sea creatures. Well, I'm around that same mark as you are right now. I would recommend picking up a chum rod if you haven't already, enchanting it out with as many enchants as possible, and try to either use a spooky bait or some other bait that gives you additional fishing speed. Spooky bait is good because it gives about as much fishing speed as minnow does, from my understanding, while also being significantly cheaper to purchase from NPC shops and other places. Whoa. Refresh. $110, according to my Skycraft milestone. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief fishing break, because I'm gonna lose my mind if I do this all in one session. I'm gonna get through this last 3 dark bait, and then I'm gonna put all my fishing materials away for now. Good news is I'm about halfway done with fishing. Bad news is I haven't touched foraging at all, and apparently that is the mental strenuous killer, according to Aquario. As much as you don't recommend, I'm still going to have to do it anyways. I don't really have a choice in the matter here. Alright, well, that's everything I have. And I want to wait until tomorrow to try to get more raw fish anyways for the bait. But at Merchant Reset tomorrow I should be able to complete everything that I need to. Alright, let's deposit everything that will fit. Take these out. And then I go to farming, and I put the mushrooms here. And combat, and I put all the combat stuff here. And trades. And I sell these. I had a strategy for carpentry. I don't think I've ever showed it on stream before. Quario, this is a dark tactic. I don't believe that it is intentional. But if you go to the garden and you farm, you can get yourself an enchanted hay bale. Then, if you go and plant, or no, you get an enchanted box of seeds. Then if you go and you plant just a few seeds in the garden, you just like break a fully planted wheat crop, and maybe you're missing like one seed, it will pull the box of seed from your inventory and break it up into tinier pieces again. This allows you to kind of recraft the box of seeds endlessly. And that is one way to speed run through carpentry XP. Additionally, if you're going for very high alchemy, you can double up and craft the enchanted gold, as well as brew alchemy potions with that. That'll give you like a 2-for-1 deal. Let's see how bad Dark Oak is right now. So far, so good. I'm not hating it. Not within the first few seconds, at least. Wait, does Forging Fortune... Oh, I don't have the mask on. Nor the bee pet. Let me get both of those things active. Happy to share. I don't believe that the carpentry XP is going to be that desperately needed, but if you need it, that strategy is there. That's amazing tactics. It will look bad when you see the rates. Okay. You could possibly do the same thing with another higher tiered material, like an enchanted baked potato or an enchanted golden carrot. We missed the monkey pet in Oringo. No! Oh, I'm in shambles now. I didn't even think that I should be checking the Oringo. Was that during the last fishing festival? That was the Oringo time? I think I was even awake for that. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm devastated. Hey Donald, welcome back. Oh boy. Here we go again. So which one's your main account? Is it Donald? Is it Modcraft, but not actually Modcraft? There are people with 130 fortune. Oh no, I could never. Yeah. Wait, you're sitting on 100? Oh yeah. Well, I guess if you level up foraging high enough, then you'll sit at 100 too. For me, it's just about leveling up the bee and getting the foraging up, I guess. Other than carrot candies, did you do anything else to increase your bees a level? Huge margin? A huge amount? Because I feel like I'm a little bit below that 100 foraging fortune threshold. 115 now. Yeah, I mean, I guess as you keep on going, you're going to get higher and higher in both B levels and foraging levels. Nope, just hand candies. Okay. Yeah, I could have kept it on for, like, alchemy and an experimentation table, but... And also claiming the giant mining boost, but I don't want to dump all of that onto my pet. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot. I need to crack open this, set a timer for 1 hour, and then I'm going to do /collection. So 3,229, and we're just gonna see how much I can get in an hour. I can swap to foraging XP boost. Oh, that is fair. I can go foraging XP boost on my pet. So this countdown, or the timer that I'm having right now is counting down, and we'll see how much dark oak I can get in an hour. And then I'm not going to be with the insanely most productive rates possible. I'm also missing some optimizations, like the +1 foraging fortune on my axe. Can't I also just get like a moil or toil on my axe with my millions of coins? I hope you haven't cursed it. And the 2 bingo players are us. Low day counter too, so it's not about to close, hope. Uh-oh. Double bit from blacksmith, best for fortune. Alrighty. Thanks for the advice. I'll pivot over to making a bunch of optimizations to my setup after I do my 1 hour test. We'll see how that improves. Or it'll be like a silent, small improvement to my rates. Along with foraging level ups, I'll just be getting better rates than what my calculations will give me. So I'll feel better because I'll finish early. Compared to if I say I have like 4 hours of foraging to go. I'm worried though, if this is the thing that made Querio quit, I might be here for a long while. I don't even think that the oak goal last bingo was that bad, but I ended up manually foraging it towards the end of the bingo card. And I nearly missed the bingo. And foraging that was a nightmare. And I could have had it through minions. Now I'm forced to forage this, otherwise I'm not going to get my minions. There's a Blaze Slayer Cloak Querio. If you want to go for the Destruction or Annihilation Cloak line, but that requires a few resources in order to obtain. It's a little outside of our bingo purview. Other than that, I don't think that there's a single piece of foraging equipment that we can go for. Also, I'm surprised that the monkey overtakes the bee mask in terms of efficiency. Maybe if someone had the frog hat, then it would be worth going for monkey. But I think by getting the bee mask, we've kind of we've locked ourselves into wearing the bee pet as well. It's kind of like how Frozen Blaze Armor requires the Blaze pet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think that it's giving Foraging Fortune. I think it gives like +1 Foraging Wisdom or something crazy like that. For the sake of our collection goal, we need to get a Tree Capitator, and then we need to put the Citrine Gemstones on it. We need to unlock Glacial Tunnels. That's how we do our Dark Oak foraging a little bit faster, is we take a like 200-hour side quest pivot in order to make it a little bit more obtainable. Well, we've got an invader in the form of, I think that's an Iron Man. You're not even a bingo player, are you? Oh no, great bingo player. Hello. Level 6! That's adorable. Okay. Welcome to bingo, little guy. I'm not even upset that our foraging lobby got invaded. +7 foraging fortune each? Okay, okay. I guess the cloaks are a little more worth it than I was thinking. I think 3 bingo players can get along pretty well in one foraging lobby. Yeah. Okay. Oh, each mask gives +7. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, we've got the bee mask right now. Me and Querio invested into that. And it doubles our bees stats, which gives us a bunch more foraging fortune. Because if we take a look at the bee right now, that's giving +13 in addition to the 7 base that it's giving. It takes a little while, but once you get your bee pet level up high enough, it outclasses the frog mask in terms of efficiency. Unless you're going for foraging wisdom, in that case, always use the frog mask. Yeah. Bee mask is best bet. Yeah, I'm happy with my decision. We might be in need of a splash soon. We've got about 30 minutes left. It's possible that we might not catch the next one. Although, I do like my speed right now, so... I might just end up holding... I can do splash. I can get my co-op member on to do the splash for us. We would need someone to hold this nice lobby for us if it doesn't get too contested before then. We've got a couple more bingo people in the lobby right now that seem to be foraging. And it looks like we're about 1/15 of the way done with the foraging collections that I'll need to be doing. Yippee! One-15th of the way to getting my minion. Okay, Quoria. Taking a look. There are definitely fewer trees now, but I haven't seen the next invader, so I don't know who's taken all my trees. We are just ravaging the dark oak ecosystem. It's this guy, this Numrail. They're a higher level than both of us, okay. Guess I can respect the hustle there. Can I make an auto tree farm on my private island? The problem with that is going to be getting the enchanted bone meal. I believe that there's a 10 stack limit for getting enchanted bone meal. And I also don't have the thing which you would use in a automatic tree farm, which is a tree capitator. That is not something you can easily obtain through bingo. So for both of those reasons, that's out of the question for us in terms of increasing our efficiency that way. It's a good thought, though. Especially since it is a dark oak collection goal specifically. Brief bit of downtime. One stack, two stack. Oh goodness. Welcome to the lobby. Ghost blocks on the ground here. What the heck? There we go. Is bingo profitable? I've made about 3 billion coins off of bingo alone, selling the talismans, dyes, and spring boots to other people. Now that they've unsoulbound most of the bingo gear, a lot of the prices for things like dyes especially have dropped. They were sold at a premium because a lot of the times you had to have like a trusted reputation or you had like a middleman going through there. Nowadays, yep, this lobby seems a little too crowded now, Querio, I agree. Pop. Nowadays, I think that I would probably be making about half my rates. I think I ran the numbers and it was like 10 mil an hour doing bingo is the profit margins that I had. It might be around 5 mil. Which, for an early game player, is great. Like, if you're starting out, there's a number of things that you can do on bingo, like get super compactors, get various storage chests. Those are all easier to get because of the bingo's increased collection buff, and you can transfer that over to your main profile. I'd say anyone who's like Skyblock level 200 plus, you should do the bare minimum on bingo. There's sometimes there's easy 5-point rows to complete. Like, to get this, 500 health, 12 accessories, 180 strength, and 25 minions, you can probably do that in under an hour, and that'll get you 9 points, 1 for each of these tasks, and 5 for the total column. This one as well is pretty easy, with the main holdup right there being getting something on the catacombs. Most of the time you want to avoid things that take a large amount of time. Like, if you're looking on my card, there's a number of things blocking off the diagonal and multiple rows and columns here, but there are some spaces that are really free to get with some easy tasks. You can also place down a minion and periodically collect it throughout the bingo. So I would recommend for you to do that. There's a lot of bingo players in this lobby. I do not know about this, Querio. I'd say that if you're not, if you are bored by farming and mining and you want a good way to make money, bingo's a great way to do that in the early game, especially while you need to get your first setup. But also probably on your main profile if you're still in the early game. There's a lot of things you can do on your main actively right now to help it out compared to doing a bingo. And by the time that bingo's like that nostalgic, I'm going to return to the early days of my profile. You could already make more money elsewhere through mining or even farming at that point per hour compared to like the hours that I spend doing bingo. I do bingo personally because I want to have the card from every single bingo that's been released ever. Other people have their own reasons for doing bingo. I would not recommend trying to full card this bingo. It's miserable. It's a nightmare. And the admins, day one, dropped a bug that completely ruined bingo in terms of trying to progress and complete it early on. Even right now, I'm I'm still kind of stressed. Why? Why are there so many ghost blocks? Can I... Does F3A... It does not refresh it. I have deep anger in my soul over ghost blocks. I would not do bingo for profit, honestly. Like 70 million coins, you can do that in a single bingo. But if that takes you 20 hours, you got to divide that 70 mil profit by 20 hours of playtime. There's 13 people on the leaderboard right now, Corio. Notable people include Dreadlig. He's also a streamer of Bingo. I think he was up on the 100% cards completed for the longest time. Night Libra, who was #1 in the Chocolate Factory leaderboards as well for the longest time. I believe he's still #1 on Chocolate Factory. So he like stays up every single Chocolate Factory and plays that. And he does every single Bingo. And then there's a couple of other people, names that I recognize because they're on the leaderboard, but I've never like met them or seen them outside of Bingo personally. But it's about 13 people according to the Sky Helper leaderboards. But to actually update those leaderboards, someone has to run the /bingo card on the player, so there could be more that I'm not aware of. I think there was an admin post a while ago that mentioned there was only about 50 people based on their internal records that had completed every single Bingo card. And that was like on Bingo number 10, or whenever they ran the first Extreme Bingo. They said something like they've completed all... I can run the command after this 1 hour test of foraging. I'd love to check and see. But I used to tune into Dreadleg streams all the time, and then he just kind of stopped streaming. Maybe lost interest in the game, lost interest in streaming, I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But I'm kind of trying to emulate and pass on the torch for Bingo streaming in kind of a casual audience, kind of like what Dreadleg was doing. He's one of my main sources of inspiration for the Bingo stream grind that I'm doing right now. Even if I'm not top 1%ing every single community goal like he would do. Still no Bingo Brewer Splash? There's only one about 30 minutes ago. We might not get one before our splash runs out. Let me text my co-op member, see if they can get on. Trying to think what my breaking point would be. Because I already had about 2,000 collection already before I started the timer. If I'm getting anything less than like 40,000 collection an hour, I think I'm not going to be having a fun time. I don't know if that's a reasonable rate of Dark Oak collection. Because I think 30k is, that'd be about 5 hours of foraging. I think that's a little too much for my tastes. For a single bingo goal, I think that's a bit excessive on the admin's end. But if it's 4 hours, I can kind of see it being under like the hard category of goals and making sense. And then if it's like 6 hours, I don't know. I might have to rethink my existence on the server if it's something that terrible. I am proud of the admins for fixing the game as fast as they did though. The turnaround on the haste patch, even if it was just kind of a partial fix that didn't count elixir, they got that turned around pretty quickly. Even if that was something already in the works to be fixed. Lobby's getting a bit crowded at the moment. Yeah. 40k per hour would be good. And we've got the bee mask this time around, so we should be slightly better. That's 2 stacks of enchanted oak. I always found it fascinating to look at the people and what their names are. And there's some pretty skilled players in this game with the oddest of names. Mine has 9 numbers in it after all. But then we've got someone called Thomas Derps MC, which sounds like a name like a decade ago that someone would come up with. Does Quario come from something along the top of your keyboard? I'm kind of curious about your name origins now. this is, I'm very solemn in terms of, I'm not very talkative right now. I gotta focus on my foraging rates. It is such a silly sentiment. I would not have thought 5 years ago that this is where I'd be at right now. I think that even through all the chaos and all the exploits that the server's gone through, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Even through all the chaos that Hypixel's gone through with the Skyblock game mode, I think that it's been moderated, and the way the game, like its legacy, it's in the long term compared to like how it started out very novel. I was kind of expecting like maybe something would happen within a couple of months that would, oh, the Skyblock experiment has failed, we're shutting down the servers. No, it blew up, it became a huge success, and I think that that's great for the server. I think Hypixel has managed the game in a way that has kept interest on for longer than I expected it to be. My username origin, well, it comes from a similar thing. I used to play a Flash multiplayer online battle arena game, and there was a mortar class that had a 10-second cooldown. So I would be waiting for the 10-second cooldown to expire, and then I would aim my mortar at the next person, and kaboom. That's where the name comes from. I believe in my young age I didn't really leaderboard anything, but I was one of the more active players on the game. And this is, I think, over 12 years ago now that I first came up with this name. So it's one of those long term. It's kept me around for quite a while. Hey Sheriff, welcome back to the stream. We're foraging right now. The most entertaining skill on Skyblock. The one that they keep hesitating to actually update. Is this foraging content? Whoa. One bill coins AFK in 30. You could do that. I think that 1 bill coins AFK. What's the setup to do something like that? I don't even think that my stuff makes 1 billion coins AFK in a month. 40 mil in a day is definitely doable. 1 billion coins AFK, that's like... that's a lot of money per day AFK. I don't know what you're doing for that. I don't think slime minions make that much. Right? Corrupt soil slime minions with enchanted hoppers, do they break the market that badly? I guess if you're online AFK with a magma cube pet, you can kind of increase a slime minion's rates. Is it through flipping, Donald, or What's your method? Or, I guess, you don't have to reveal your method. I guess magicians can keep their secrets. I don't think I'm popular enough that exposing your money-making method is going to cause issues for you. At least in the short term. Maybe if I get popular in the long term, someone looks back on this. Farming for 4 hours for pressing 2 keys and watching stream. Yeah, that's your active method. But what's your AFK method? Unless you're calling that your AFK method. And then you're going to do something else active. Yeah, I figured, Donald. Most people that have a money-making method that good are going to keep it secret. Okay, pressing 2 keys is AFK. Yeah, you could easily make $1 billion in a month doing that. Yeah, flowers, I'm very much aware of it. Last minute on Splash. Yeah. I got 4 minutes left on Splash. I guess my bingo pet was slightly higher than yours. Yeah, let me text my co-op real quick. Ooh, Dandelion Farm, okay. Quario, do you think it's worth reserving this lobby, or are you fine if we hop lobbies when we get our splash? Quario's traveling to hub. I'm guessing... Is this splash taping? Nope. I'm gonna go hub 20. Look at the selector. Mega 25E looks to be the one. Okay. All of them are pretty small. Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Here come the bingo. Alright. Well, Querio is going to be AFK for a little bit. Hopefully this is a uncontested park lobby. It looks to be pretty good right now. These rows like the garden spam enchanted bone meal. Using a weird technique to make all flowers dandelions, then mine with garden scythe. Oh, that's very smart, Donald. Okay, why is it? Huh? Why doesn't it show the bee pet? Oh, here we go. Bee. Legendary bee. I feel like a long time ago, bee pets used to do something with flowers. I was trying to check if that interaction still existed in the game. They might have removed it. Welcome back, Querio, to Endless Foraging Suffering Time. Woohoo! That's smart. I haven't done that yet. I mean, the 10 candies for Bingo Pet increases the duration of your splash. Gives you a few bit more collection items as well. I think at my Bingo Pets level, though, I could get maybe like 1 or 2 more extra levels off of carrot candies. It's not going to make a huge difference. I think carrot candies early on would have carried on the Bingo Pet, though. I'll try to keep that in mind for the future. Sheriff, the best way to make 40 million coins per day is unironically going to be flipping, bizarre manipulation, or lowball, but that does not progress your profile in any way, shape, or form, and you're also going to be competing with a large number of other people who are trying to do the same exact method as you are. Consistently, the only way to make coins is to sell things to NPCs. Any other method where you're selling to other players in the bazaar is a method that could crash at any time. Even Donald's method here of the dandelions is not worth it if people are not wanting to pay exorbitant prices for an enchanted dandelion. So you gotta rely on NPC prices. So that leaves you mining and farming. Right now, mining gold was just nerfed, so I think a lot of people might be getting out of that. If you purchase a block fortune setup, something like... I don't think glossy mineral is the way to go, but a pretty nice set of mineral armor, as well as a good pickaxe. Ooh, okay, yeah, I saw a 26 person with Frostwalker on. I'll try that out. Aquaria. I'll see how that goes. If you get block fortune and then you grind out red sand or mycelium, that could be a good money making method. I don't know what the bazaar rates are for that right now. Or you could go towards any of the pure ores. Right now, I believe diamond did not get an NPC sell price nerf. So either that or iron is probably pretty good to use a block fortune setup on in the Royal Mines. You might be able to make more than farming actively if you do that. In the late game, Kudra is also good. Kudra with the attributes and getting god rolls. It's kind of like hoping for an RNG, just like in dungeons. If you get a handle, you make tons of profit. If you get a god roll in Kudra, you can purchase it and you can stand to make hundreds of millions of coins of profit. And it pretty consistently overall, each run you do is also profit because of the essence. Because not as many people are running it as there are people who are wanting to buy and max out setups for their essence. But to do that, you're going to need a bunch of other tools like Witherblade, Terminator, and if that's not something that you can obtain, you're better off doing a flipping method right now and trying to grind out other aspects of the game in order to unlock content that will allow you to do those things. Blaze Slayer is also good money. Pretty consistently, the Derelict Ash will turn you a profit on each of the Slayers that you're doing. And then all of the drops that you're getting from the Slayer as well, because you're getting profit from the Derelict Ash, they just add on to your profit in varying amounts. And if you drop a high-class Archfiend dice, you can sell that when the Archfiend die is 2x or 3x for hundreds of millions of coins, I know people that make billions of coins off of Blaze Slayer, so that's a method that you could look into doing. Again, needs a setup, needs billions of coins of investment, but has a turnaround and actually benefits your profile. Yeah, I could use some Frostwalker. I could use some Frostwalker right about now. Oh, definitely. I keep falling in that river all the time. Very rare use case where Frostwalker is super useful. How much left until my timer? Let me see. Takes a break from sweaty foraging just to see about 7 minutes, 20 seconds. And I'm gonna see what my rates look like. I've taken a bunch of pauses, but I'm going to factor that in as like a normal thing I would do during my rates anyways, because I'm not going to be 100% uptime all the time. And we're going to see how that goes. Started at like 3... I already forgot the number, I'm just going to say 3,000. It's like 3,200 something. Or 2,300 something. Either way, 700 wood plus minus doesn't really make much of a difference. So we are aiming for about 43k Dark Oak collection, ideally. I feel very, very bad for this guy on level 6, no rank bingo. Just slow mining the trees with that haste right now. It's about 3.5 stacks of enchanted Dark Oak collection. Which I think might equate up to about 4 hours and 10 minutes or something of total time needed to max out the foraging goal. It's not exactly under my ideal threshold, but I can make it work. About 5 minutes left. I'm really tempted to look now, but I'm not going to spoil myself. I'm going to wait until that 1 hour mark. Not many trees left over. What gear do you need for Kudra? There's plenty of Kudra guides up on YouTube. Personally, I would recommend at the minimum a Wither Blade and a hot tier of Aurora armor that has Mana Pool on it as one of its attributes. Well, Quario, if you could put down minions for this goal, it would not be a goal that takes over 3 hours. But you can't put minions down because there's many other collection goals this bingo. The problem is not that they're is a goal for collections. The problem is that there can be up to 3 or more goals for collections. Oh, Donald did a ton of math. Yeah, but I don't believe that diamonds took any hit directly, did they? So diamonds could still be a pretty good thing to mine with your pure ore armor. And then iron is also pretty good if the market for iron stays pretty stable in terms of people requiring demand. People want iron blocks for the minion upgrades, they want it for the enchanted hoppers, they want it for the warden helmet, so there's a lot of demand for iron out there. But once that demand dries up and we go to like the NPC floor, just like gold, then iron kind of it's not good to have a setup and your only money-making method be iron. Tiny balancing? Yeah, tiny balancing, but hey, they doubled the gemstone powder rate from chests, so now people can powder grind again. Can you check your PV? Give me a second after this timer goes off, Sheriff, and then I'll check your PV. It's like 30 seconds and then the timer's done. Alrighty. Let's check. Moment of Truth. Foraging Collection. Dark Oak. Oh no. That's 35k. No. Oh no. That's still 4 more hours of foraging. Why? Why would you do this to me? I think that going this far above the maxed out collection in a category is also excessive. I don't like these goals. don't like them at all. I gotta check my minions here soon. Let's go crack open your Sky Crypt. Sheriff _ FTW. I am checking to see what money-making method is good for you. You're Skyblock level 250. You've got great sets of farming gear, farming equipment. Your magical power is really good right now. You don't have a ton of missing accessories. Most of the easy ones that you can get that are missing are not ones you can purchase. You just gotta play the game a little bit. You are missing a ton of different pets, though. But you've got like all the essentials that you need. You can buy anything that you need to swap into. You have a Hyperion, so it's not like you're needing to get a Wither Blade. You also have a Terminator, so you can do dungeons. Well, money-making method, dungeons, you don't buy a chest, that's not profit, it makes you money. If you can get a party together and get a perm party for floor 7, or you got like an M5, like 5-star Terminator. What's your cata level? Your catacomb's 50! My guy, just run M7 for money. And if you don't like M7, run Kudra for money. Your Slayers look good. You could invest even more into Blaze Slayer if you want to dump your money there. Grind something else like Kata or Kudra, and then pivot over to Blaze Slayer as a like an end-all be-all way to make your money. You don't have to sell anything to get your setup that way. The Blaze Daggers are probably the most expensive thing to get into Blaze Slayer with, but if you find someone who's willing to sell you daggers with all of the T7 enchants already on them, you're golden. You're all set. To progress your profile, I'm looking at your bestiary. You're missing quite a few different bestiaries in different areas. If you up your bestiaries, you can claim bestiary milestone and put those onto pets. Golden dragon eggs, possibly, if you want to level those up. You can then sell those and turn a profit. Some people will grind flares or ghosts in order to get combat experience to level up golden dragon eggs. That's one of the options available to you. I noticed that you have not touched the Rift content at all. Good, but also there is a few different things you can do in Rift to make money. We do not know what the prospective mountaintop update is going to bring in terms of money-making methods, but the Shen's auction in the Rift, it's not going to be much better than any of the other money-making methods you have access to, but you could go for like a Rift Prism and then resell that to other players directly, and you can make about, I think it's 30 mil an hour grinding moats in the Rift. It's really boring to do, but you can do it. Most other things other than dungeons, Kudra, Blaze Slayer that pay really well, pay as well as they do because it's boring as heck to do those tasks. So people who are rich will pay people a premium to do those other tasks for them. If you're looking for something fun and entertaining to do, I'm going to recommend that you stick with dungeons, which you've already seemed to do. You've done quite a bit already, or Kudra. You don't need to invest all of your time into farming. You don't need to invest a ton of time into mining. Most of those other combat content pieces that you have access to do, you have the gear to do, you can do for quite a bit of money. You hate RNG. Well, I guess you could go into mining. Mining also has RNG. Like, Crystal Nucleus is technically RNG. Getting into mine shafts, which is one of the What are you missing for Kudra? Let me check. Inventory. Wardrobe. Where's the wardrobe? Oh. Fiery Aurora. You have a pretty good set of armor. I might recommend that you pivot over to mana regeneration if you find yourself losing a lot of mana. You've got the Terror down. You could even do Infernal maybe with this Terror. You might want to pick up a second Terminator for Kudra. You want to get... there's Fatal Tempo, I believe, is the one that people enjoy for breaking down the Kudra hits phase. And then I don't know if people need a duplex for Infernal Kudra. I haven't looked into Infernal Kudra, I cannot advise you on that. But typically people want to get a second Terminator for one having a Fatal Tempo and one having a Soul Eater for dungeons. You could also, if you're completely done with dungeons and you never want to go back, you could just switch over your existing Terminator to be the Fatal Tempo one. But it gets pricey to switch them back and forth. You also need to do a lot of mining if you're going to go into the stun class of the within Kudra T3, which is the Burning, Fiery, or Infernal tiers. Someone needs to go into Kudra's mouth and stun. In order to insta-stun, you need to have a decent amount of mining speed and a mining setup to go with that. You don't have the gear to do that, nor do you have the powder, so you could invest a lot of time into mining, and then you're guaranteed a spot in high-level parties if you want to get easier parties while doing Kudras. Otherwise, you're either going to have to slowly go through Party Finder or get a perm together that'll help you through Kudras. I don't think that there's any other things you're missing. You have an SOS flare, so you can put that down. Yeah, I think that's everything. I can't think of anything else you need for Kudra. Kudra doesn't have a huge investment cost other than Witherblade and Terminator. And you don't really need to upgrade your Infernal armor past the Fiery tier where it's at right now. Alright, that's enough looking at your profile and doing a profile review. I'm going back to foraging. You can make a decent amount. But again, Kudra's RNG dependent, which is the thing that you hate. You also want to avoid some chests, I think, if you're going for T3s and T4 Kudras. You can make your keys last a little longer by avoiding, if there's a helmet in a chest and there's not a good attribute shard to pair with it, you can just leave the chest. Likewise, if there's a hollow wand or an aurora staff in there, you can typically skip over those chests. Is that a splash, Querio, or no splash? man. Yeah, my breaks are much shorter, Quario. I just, like, review someone's profile real quick, and then I'm back to the grind. $85K Dark Oak? That's pretty good. Although it's unfortunate that it's taking that long for you to get to that point. Well, I can at least say that I'm 1/4 of the way through my Dark Oak collection now. So that's pretty good. None of these collections seem to be that troubling. I just need to keep on top of collecting minions this time around. I cannot afford to miss minions like I did last month after I stopped streaming. The good news is the streams will continue. After bingo stream, I'll probably need to do the network Halloween bingo, and I'll be streaming that as well. In fact, I may just pivot this current stream that we're on over to a network bingo stream. Already a T9 minion. I feel pretty good about that. So it'll be 8 plus however many left. I'm definitely not getting anywhere close to half of the Dark Oak collection done tonight. I'm reaching my limit as well. Although, I will be pivoting over to something else. Quario, would it be possible for you to hold this park lobby for a bit while I go adjust a few things on my setup? Yeah, 12 stacks of Dark Oak. 12 stacks of Dark Oak left in order to max the minion. Yeah. Yeah. Whee. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's speed run. First thing we want to get is the double bit reforge on our axe. Alright, next we want to enchant this pair of squid boots with Depth Strider and Frostwalker. Oh, I guess it removed the Depth Strider. Womp womp. That's a silly conflicting enchant. Next, I need to manage minions briefly. Make sure that these don't fill up with anything. And I should probably also throw cheese in here. So, 2 things of cheese per minion and collect. There we go. There's another 2 hours of all that. And then chicken minions are filling up as well. That's not good. Ooh. It appears we removed the feather and the chicken from here. Leveling up minions is also a good way to get carpentry. Alright. Do I have it at the T7 collection yet? Yeah, I do. I could just put them in the deleter now. Your advice is sound, but only because I've already met my goal, Querio. Okay. Well, in that case, I wanted it for the Feather Talisman. Oh, great. Cheese hunt is unsuccessful. I'll use my cheese sparingly in that case. If you are running out of fuel on your minions, you can use enchanted charcoal. That should be pretty easy to get from the Royal Mines coal now. And that's my go-to fuel for most bingos. So once you're done with Dark Oak Collection, you don't really have much else to go for. You already got Dolphin Pet. You just have skill average. What's my Dark Oak collection right now? Dark Oak collection is about 45k. It's a bit painful. Yeah, what's up, Sheriff? Oh, you're nearly done, Querio. Do you still need some streams for entertainment, or are you going to be done with the bingo stuff? And you're just going to go do something else? Because I should have a different kind of content coming up here pretty soon. Why do the RNG gods hate you? I know somebody who has even worse luck than you do, but even they, who have somehow abysmal luck in this game, they get their lucky moments from time to time. You just have to... If you are superstitious, maybe dungeons is not good luck for you, but some other piece of content will be. Okay, Querio. Happy to have you around. About to hit my next foraging level. And this one's actually kind of impressive. It took 100k XP to get it. Nearly there. Sure, for reference, it took me about 10, or I think it was 7.8 million Revenant XP before I dropped my first Warden Heart. And this is before the RNG meter was even added, so it's not like I could pity the Warden Heart that way. So I had to get that much Revenant XP just to get my drop. But you know what happened when I finally started getting good luck? I got a back-to-back Warden Heart on the same day. And since then, I've dropped like 7 Warden Hearts. Seven's a bit of an exaggeration. I think it's like 5. But still. And I dropped a bunch of Judgment Cores when I was doing Enderman. Just because I had bad Slayer luck one time doesn't mean I have bad Slayer luck all the time. But did you get other stuff other than handles? Like, scrolls are also pretty good to get, from my understanding. I don't do a lot of floor 7s. I got my handle and then I left, and I have not come back for nearly 4 years now. So, if we don't get a splash Querio, then I'll splash us once more. I'll get my co-op on. Well, I'm saying things to you now. I was mostly talking to Sheriff in chat. If we don't get a splash before this one runs out, Querio, I'll splash through, I'll get like the co-op member on. And we can have like one splash to go. If we do get a splash before then, I guess I'll keep going a little longer, but I'm thinking of ending this stream here soon. But I will start a stream right back up shortly afterwards. This one will be a network bingo stream if you want to have some background noise. And you can still talk to me about Skyblock things if you want to. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. But it will be network bingo. I need to start doing that as well. And we can save the remaining bit of active bingo playtime, the excessive foraging hours that I'll need to do, and the fishing content can be tomorrow's probably third and final bingo installment for the Skyblock bingo this month. Network bingo has the possibility of running up to 5 days depending on how hard the card is. So that is a lot more stream content that you guys get stacked one after another. Ooh, I have a old stream archive of network bingo, but on the Hypixel survey, if you do /bingo in the main lobby, across all of the games on Hypixel, there is a bingo event active right now that tasks you with doing certain things in those games. One example I remember off the top of my head is I need to unlock an area in the Zombies arcade game mode. Or I need to... one of those is like, tag a player in TNT Tag. It's all very simple things on the easy card, but then it gets up to the hard card and it might take me multiple attempts, multiple hours worth of attempts, to complete a single objective on a card. And so far, in addition to doing every single Skyblock bingo, I've done every single network bingo. And from my understanding of all of the Skyblock bingo completionists, only Night Libra is the only person who's completed every single network bingo and Skyblock bingo. So it's me and Night Libra in a race to the bottom for that. No, this network bingo lasts for the entire season. So the summer bingo lasted for 3 months. The October bingo is going to last for 1 month. The December bingo might last for 1 month or 1.5 months, depending on how long they keep the winter event going. It's the same time like when they change the main lobby to be a seasonally cosmetic different, like whenever they change it to be the summer lobby, whenever they change it to be the winter lobby, that's when the bingo starts as well. They roll out the seasonal achievements, the seasonal bingo, and... oh goodness, is it a chaotic mess every single time. But the main reason that I need to rush to complete this network bingo as fast as possible is a lot of these games don't fill with players, except for people who are playing bingo. And once people get their bingo objective, they leave the game, and they don't really come back anymore. So it becomes harder and harder to start these games. Unlike Skyblock Bingo, which you can kind of take at your own pace, some of these are team games and they require other people to be good at the game. Some of these are very dead games on Hypixel that I have no chance of starting unless I get a big group together. Fair enough. So if you join this stream, you'll get to see a lot of the other content that this server has to offer in terms of the minigames. Maybe not in the way that they're intended to be played. One of the quirks of bingo is it makes you do something kind of antithetical to the game, like die in this funny way, and then you get the bingo point. Oh! I believe that Splash server is full. That's okay, Aquaria. I'll top up your Splash when mine runs out in 34 minutes. How about that? Maybe. If there isn't, I'll be the one on Bingo Brewers splashing. Ugh. Collection and all that time. I mean, I guess if I get to 80k tonight, that's about halfway. Alright, Queria. Will do. Feel free to warp me if that happens. I'm not going to miss this park lobby. It's kind of nice, but it's also a little competitive at the moment. I just had a crazy realization. I believe a stack of enchanted materials is about 10k worth of items. I've never clocked that realization before. If I'm running the exact numbers here. Yeah, 10,240. Thank you. I'm gonna go for 65k Darkout collection. And then I will probably stop the Skyblock grind. How am I not tired? Oh, I am. I felt very tired early in the stream. I felt exhausted. But now I've got like a new wave of energy. A new lease on life, Repulsor. Rui is not in chat at the moment. I could send him a message and see if he's around. Their sleep schedule is a little inconsistent. They might have been asleep right now. Okay, this lobby is... You know how I said that I'm not going to miss that last lobby? What the frick is this lobby? Oh, it's not even that bad. It just is filled with bingo players right now. Oh, nope, it is pretty bad. It is... I think all the people who just got Splash have funneled into this lobby. That's unfortunate. I will commit though. I will get 10k more. And then we're going to switch over to a network bingo live stream. And you're all welcome to migrate over to that stream. Oh yeah, all kinds of bingo players. We got that bingo mixed bag. I guess it's good that there's both a fishing goal and a foraging goal this time around. That at least distracts some of the bingo players in the park with a completely different long-term goal. Otherwise, if there were this many people trying to forage, I'd be losing my mind. That's not how Frostwalker works. Oh wait, does it not work if I... Nope, how the heck did I fall in the water? No tree lobby, let's go. Competitive foraging, 2 people go for the same tree, let's go. Is that a guy with a tree cap? Yeah, tree cap. Yeah, I think we should. Much smaller. Much more quaint. crazy what you can do when you avoid the lobbies that have 20 bingo players in them. Unfortunately, I don't think that the armadillo skin is selling out. 7 hours left. Sorry for spleefing you, whoever that was. Sorry again. I feel really bad. I keep breaking under this guy's logs. I don't see him in the tree. I think my mandatory foraging prison sentence is not going to be much better tomorrow when I stream. I think the problem right now is we're starting to get into morning hours Europe time. So some people might be doing a quick little bit of foraging before heading out for the day. Or for some people, this is when they start waking up. You might need to do some mining. mining. Yeah, I'm like 16 skill average as well, but that's after mining. I'll have to check your skills to see what you end up doing. Probably fishing will get a couple more. I could do farming. Maybe one more level of combat. Yeah, I don't see any like easy ones to pick up. Probably alchemy would be the only one I could easily get up pretty high. We're about the same fishing level, I think. Yeah. But I'm much higher mining. If you just do your first 5 mining commissions, then you get that 100k mining XP. And if you just wait out Gone with the Wind, you can do most of your mithril mining commissions pretty easy. Yeah, okay. Skill average is probably one of the last ones I'll be going for. I just want to see where the rest of my skills end up after minions and the actual foraging skill I gotta do. Oh yeah, I'll probably get fishing 16 easily. There's also the bestiary. I don't know if the combat you get from that could push you up to another combat level. Okay, 20k is probably not something you can get off a bestiary then. If you want to go for Enderman community goal though, that's a good multitask. I don't know if you're a community goal entrepreneur person, or if you just want to go for the card. There's also farming skill with Jacob's contests if you're just minimally participating in those. There's the T2 Broodmother that you could get combat on as well. Those are all things that overlap pretty well with the community goals. As I was mentioning earlier, the meta for getting pet XP, if you want to get top placements on that, is to carrot candy bee pets. Okay. I'm glad I could help. just about hit my goal for the day. Let's check over stream chat. Nope, no new messages. I'll refresh the page just to be safe. I was getting an issue yesterday where I couldn't see new messages in stream chat. Kind of sucked. Nope, no new messages. We appreciate all the lurkers, though. Yeah. All right. So, I've got a little less than 100k Dark Oak collection left to do. Of the remaining collections, I believe Clay is the one that I'm missing T7 on. Oh. Oh no. Clay doesn't have a T7 collection. I've been bamboozled. I don't think I'll go and get Ink collection. Oh no. Oh, well, I guess I could go for Acacia T7. That's an option. I could go for Wheat 7. Wheat 7's probably the one to go for. Level up my bee pet on Wheat 7. But I need to keep that in mind for tomorrow, is that Clay is not my T7 salvation. And I'll need to adjust the bingo guide for that as well. Other than that, though, I'm going to make a quick to-do list for myself here. We are going to put carrot candies on bingo pet. We're also going to put a foraging XP boost on bingo pet. We're going to do daily experiments. We're going to get a T7 collection, which is probably wheat. We're going to fish 140 more sea creatures. And finally, we are going to do 99k Dark Oak collection. And then I'll alternate between sea creatures and Dark Oak collection depending on what my splash situation looks like. I might just ensure that I have 100% uptime splash tomorrow. Yeah, wheat and seeds are the way to go. Well, I'm just going to do regular wheat. I'm only missing one T7 collection left. It's crazy. Okay, yep, wheat T7. That's the plan. Alright, let's go over to my island. We're going to make sure that all the minions are claimed out one more time. Should give a little bit more room in my clay minions. Perfect. And chicken minions. Not much in here, but I might as well. I'll probably collect these during the network bingo stream at some point. Maybe like before I sign off. Depends on how long that one goes for. But I plan on getting through as much of the medium card as I can and full maxing the easy card. Aside from, there's usually like a fishing goal. I save those all for last. I'm also realizing that these guys aren't having perfect placement technically. They're stuck crying. As for minions, I've got quite a few options in terms of farming minions and combat minions to look into. So I could definitely pivot and maybe go for a 13th minion slot, although that might be a bit excessive. I think I'll stick with the 12. Anyways, I think that that's where the stream is going to end off. There's a Discord down in the description if you want to be notified of future streams. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you for making it this far into the stream. I appreciate every one of you for sticking around, and for those who are watching live, I'd say in less than 5 minutes a stream should be up on the channel where you can go and watch the network bingo stream and have some background noise there. I'm going to check the YouTube chat one more time. Any comments or questions? Nothing I missed. I'll give a refresh. Alright. Well, thank you for attending the stream. I appreciate you all.